happy Monday, everybody. Joe here on a Monday and ready to break. Almost. Let me just get all my windows set up. But thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your Monday, part of your week, part of your world. Appreciate it. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna watch some playoff basketball tonight. Hopefully rip open some boxes, some cases. Try to send you some nice hits. That's the plan.
It's not about being the trophy or becoming, it's about the within the next division. And that means and that's the one person every single day keep wanting to win more than anybody in the conference. That was what motivated him, was just the intensity. It's hard to provide every time.
Matt, good evening. Hello, hello. All right, let's go through some orders here. Not too many orders to start the day, only 10. But let's see what the people want to do here. See what the people want to do.
Not the longest player, not the most popular player, but he's the one that went out there and passed all the various examinations to navigating the big out, playing smart, playing for US Open par, or trying to stay goalkeepers or making that bogey. I really enjoyed it. It's not something that the players want to do. I haven't had to try
last thing you want is insurance coverage that's not up to par. That's what you need. And we can't help your golf game, but we do offer pro-level protection. With our guaranteed value coverage, we have an accurate value upfront. And that pay that it's kind of like getting a loan. So we'll do it, and let aggregate keep you in the fair way.
The first thing about you, your Hallmark House. Right here, Hallmark House members get free delivery on all these groceries, free delivery on these apples, and all you thought you knew is now new.
When I switched to T-Mobile, you'll hear me an iPhone 16 Pro. Help me off my old phone. Payments still isn't good. That's right. Yes.
This is a deal van, of course. Whatever you shoot, for stability, power to swing, and multi-direction traction all the way around. They're the most comfortable golf shoes you'll ever wear. And the only thing that should be on your mind is having a good time. More comfort, and old dry golf.
Some of us dream in color. Others in black and white. And some dreams win the star. And others win the star. Dreams come in forms. Find yours during Mercedes-Benz Dream Days. Every CEO includes sold from citizen to a dream. It's not hard to get out on the course and get a dream team. It's before that 25 to score $25 during the next round. Get your golf on at golfnow.com.
Field Ramsey for PGA Crypto will participate in the PGA Championship for the first time this week. The second major championship that's been made here on the property has two 18-hole layouts. The senior PGA Championship was held here at the first major at PGA Crypto in 2023. And Steve Stricker won that senior PGA Championship held here 2 years ago. He said afterwards that the course has been involved in rusty green and at times the tricky points. Stricker even having their playoff for the victory. And the 2025 KPMG Women's PGA Championship marks the second of the 6 major championships slated to take place at Field Ramsey through 2034. Field Ramsey has hosted 29 championships in 2034 after hosting its inaugural event in 2023. Trish Holt has been a golf professional here at Field Ramsey PGA Crypto since the conference opened. Holt's been a PGA member since 2019, and she oversees not just the operations at the two courses here in play, but also oversees the caddy program, the dance putting, course, and the short course called
Maybe, I mean, but see,
and Trish Holt has a great idea.
Yeah.
I mean, he's actually going to all of these championships. I feel like Monday.
check the tape.
I mentioned during the PPMG or
You got it. There's a camera that points right to that front door. Go Monday night, see if they take it in. Other one of us. And then check Tuesday morning. House cats.
This week, I think it's the most recent we've had here.
You're thinking they were top alley cats?
They're not supposed to be 20 minutes, 5 minutes.
And it turns out, oh, I was supposed to have that.
They tell me about what your day-to-day job is like on a 600-acre facility and
excited about? Maybe plus 2,000. Plus 5 in the front end, and then minus 3 in the
And
back.
this week in particular, I think that specific assignment that we're managing.
You throw out first pitch soon.
Yeah.
Got it, right? He's a big Dodger fan. So I'm sure like the next week or two they'll be like,
We're getting to host importation with.
you know, hey, come on, throw a first pitch for us.
Yeah, a lot of pretty incredible experience too. We got to play
Yes.
with 80 Day, who a lot of the kids
I feel like he's gonna give up like, I
experience like alongside different champions.
feel like he's gonna walk like 4 guys. Will you're brave, that's right. How many pitches do you have?
Yeah, great question. So I think a lot of
You gotta let that guy run. You gotta let that horse run wild. That horse has gotta run.
there's some specific holes that
Wild horses.
they don't quite get that way to you off the tee box, so that you'll want to play the course that you realize probably should have been on the right side of this fairway to have a better angle to the green. So big golf course, this course definitely gonna help.
All right. I think we left off last night with Joran, who got a spot in the contenders filler. We were on the doorstep of getting that full. That might be full now. Where's my contenders filler? Yeah, okay, so I got his spot. Here's Chris Ruiz with Hit Parade Baseball, gets a full spot there.
The green really kind of runs away from you, so you see a lot
Here's Matthew with 2 in the last filler for contenders. Chicken contenders. Alejandro with the Texans and Ravens in Spectra. That's a fresh case, by the way.
like I said, it's great.
2 boxes from a fresh case. Texans, Ravens. Joseph G looking ahead to Wednesday, gets the Phillies in Inception 3. Alejandro going with Spectra again, gets Cardinals, Cowboys. That's just a 2-box break. There's a lot of teams that are at really friendly price points. Looks like we got another mystery crate loaded up with an Ohtani chase, making his first appearance as a pitcher today. So we'll be monitoring that. We'll be keeping a close eye on that. This is another 14 spotter, 14 items.
I got here and I realized
That you weren't supposed to be here today?
no, I wasn't wearing shoes.
Oh. Oh, careful. Don't drop a heavy case of Bowman Jumbo.
If Mike was here, he'd send me home.
He sent you home. Just go change your shoes.
I was honestly hoping he wasn't.
We're not gonna be paying for your workers' comp if you would drop a case on your toe.
Right now, let's go ahead up to par 410. This hole 351 yards.
I am excited about Ohtani tonight.
Par the left-hand side, so tee shot is a little bit more right.
It's going to be a short outing for him. I think essentially all of his, because Dodgers aren't going to send Ohtani on a rehab start in the minors, right? So these are essentially his rehab starts.
I think you're gonna see wind. If it's blowing, it's
You know, and there you go. Jordan gets 3 in the filler for the new mystery crate and gets a full spot in the mystery crate. Nice.
par 313 says 185
But yeah, I mean, as long as Ohtani feels good, the medical staff says he's good to go. You know, if he's not gaining anything from doing sim games and bullpen sessions, you know, yeah, why not? Let that wild horse run. Let that wild horse run. Customers can wear whatever they want. They can wear open-toed shoes if they'd like. But employees here, we encourage them, we want them to wear closed-toed shoes because got a lot of heavy cases laying around here. Jeremy H. picks up Packers, Steelers. In Spectra. And the Colts in Spectra. There's Dominic with a full spot in the mystery crate. We might be canceling some fillers. Speaking of fillers, Matt picks up 3 in the Contenders filler. That's almost there. Same Matt gets 1 more. He's got 4 total. Jesse picks up a full spot in the mystery crate. It's good progress there already. And Jesse also gets Contenders 5 Commanders. It's the middle third of that case. And Jesse, if you're listening, don't forget to get a second team if you want to get an entry for break credit. You know, you can, let's see if there's a cheap team in here for you to get. I think they've all been snapped up, but maybe grab like the $40 Cowboys, $40 Packers, or maybe the $40 Steelers. That'll give you your second team to be eligible for that break credit. All right, so nothing's sold out at the moment, but that Contenders filler is getting super close. So maybe we can finish that off. Let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. That mystery crate is moving nicely too. If we move 2 more full spots, we can cancel a filler. I think each filler we're giving away 3 mystery crate spots.
Safety scores are good. Policies are updated. I say go for it.
I was talking about my shot. But that's good advice.
I think we're a little off on the numbering here.
What's that?
No, we are not off on the numbering. All right, so yeah, we're planning on.
That is good advice.
Wait, I think we are off on the numbering.
$100 a year. If you're 50 plus, you can save up to that much by switching 2 unlimited lines.
I should have. Wait, let's see who got full spots.
So why don't you pick up your phone?
Yeah, that Devers trade. I honestly didn't think that would. There you go, Jesse. Thank you. I didn't want you to miss out on break credit. A chance at break credit. All right, so mystery crate spots. Jordan picked up the first full spot. Dominic picked up the second full spot. And Jesse picked up 1 full spot. It says I have 2 left, but then I have 7 spots remaining. This is a 14 item. All right, I'm back on track. It's a 14 spotter. The last one was 12, that's right. 14 spotter. So we're planning on 3 fillers where we're giving away 3 mystery crate spots each. Now, if those 2 other full spots, if those get knocked out, then we can kill a filler and add 3 more full spots back in. All right, let me grab 2 more orders and I'll finish my Devers thought. Sportport gets the Lions in Spectra. Gets the Dolphins in Spectra. Buccaneers and Panthers in Spectra. Now I'll tell you that Spectra, first off, that's 2 boxes from a fresh case. Second, most of the teams are actually not super crazy expensive. Like we got the $35 Bengals, $40 Bills, $20 Browns, right? $30 Rams, $20 Saints, $40 Jets, $20 Seahawks, $20 Titans, right? That's like 8 teams there already. That could get us to single digits pretty quickly. And then, like we did yesterday, we can bundle up the remaining big teams into a random number block. And we did what, a 7 or 8 team filler, and it was under $60 a spot. It sold out fairly quickly. So now this being a fresh case, right? If we can get this closer to single digits, right? Maybe 8 to 11 teams or something like that, 7 to 10 teams, something like that. I'll bet the filler won't be super expensive, and we can get this across the finish line a lot more quickly than you might think. But we need to work together to get to that point. Some of you need to get The cheap teams, you know, the low roller teams, medium roller teams, maybe even a high roller team, let's all work together to get that spots left number down, and then we'll try to get it across the finish line with a filler. All right, so let's see. So thank you, Jeremy, for working on that. There's Jesse with the second team. Gets the Bears. That's a good second team. In Contenders 5. Contenders 4 is still in that filler. We're still waiting for that to get knocked out. But thank you, Jesse. We'll work on the next one. There he is again. Nice. Gets the Commanders in Spectra. So that's going to help the filler be a lot less expensive. Maybe we even accidentally sell it out without a filler. So if you want to help Jesse out, Spectra link is in the chat. Right? Fresh case. Remember, fresh case. We got Contenders 5 right here ready to go. And remember, we're just 8 spots away from getting Contenders 4 knocked out. Contenders 4, fresh case, a third. They're all third case breaks, right? So we can get the first third knocked out. So there's the filler for Pick Your Team 4 in the chat. Jesse also gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. That's a good strategy too. Jesse's got a full spot. Jesse's got a spot in the filler. Could win a spot, win your way in. Kind of help fill up both things. All right, so we got a great flurry of orders to start our day. What's our first break of the day going to be? Probably that Contenders. Yeah, quickly going back to the Devers trade. I guess it seemed like they butted heads a little bit, but then it seemed like they were like, oh, you know, and he had a horrible start to the season. But then it looked like, oh, they're, you know, he's hitting well. Everyone seems to be happy, you know, blah, 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 blah. It'll be interesting to see if he, like, maybe demanded a trade, or if the Red Sox all along were just like, we're fed up with this dude. We're gonna get rid of him the first chance we get. It seemed like it was kind of like it felt like there was a little bit of a Luka Doncic situation happening too, because it almost seemed like the Red Sox really didn't shop Devers around. It's like they just called, you know, that didn't seem like there were like a lot of negotiations with other teams. So that seemed interesting too. At least that's the initial report. You know, but I guess clean slate, fresh start for both the team and the player. I didn't think something like this would happen until like the end of the season, maybe, or even the trade deadline. But I guess the Red Sox wanted to eject on the Devers market a lot sooner than we thought. Yeah, Jesse, thank you. Listen, this is the kind of momentum we need to start the day. We got mystery crate spots being snapped up, big teams being snapped up. So with the high rollers doing their part, you know, let's get some low to medium rollers working here. We need all the rollers to step up. You know, we need to be like a good starting, good pitching staff. You know what I mean? We got to have some good starters. Got to have some strong middle relievers. We got to have some closers. Also, don't forget to sign up for our text messages. Check your emails, all that sort of stuff. If you did not, you missed out on a discount code last weekend. Subscribe to our channel. Follow us on X. Always double check to make sure you're watching live. That's always a good double check throughout the day. Switching to live chat on YouTube might be the best way to go there. And if you got into a break last week, you got some hits, and you're wondering, hey, when am I going to get those hits? You can click that link I just dropped in the chat. That'll take you to a different Google spreadsheet, and that'll tell you what the status of your break is. And as always, you can click the schedule pinned in the chat. That'll take you to the Google spreadsheet that we work with throughout the day. That's almost done, so let me just start that over. Let's also, speaking of X, let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Happy Monday. Joe JASPY is live streaming right now on YouTube. Let's talk sports. Let's rip some boxes. That's what we love to do today. I guess the interesting thing with Devers now is to see if he's actually going to play an infield position with the Giants, because they did lose Matt Chapman for a little bit. Live stream, sports talk, group breaks, case break. What else? That's good enough. Speaking of sports talk, let's post a poll. Who's going to win this game tonight? I think we're supposed to get a little bit of a heat wave here too in Southern California. What is the heat? What's a heat index, Rex? Who wins Game 5? Remember that one time when you tried to tell me that the percent chance of rain was only for the percent of the region that was going to get rain? Rex is our resident meteorological expert here. It's Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Series is tied up. Pacers, and they're in OKC. Thunder are the favorite, but you let me know who you think just going to win outright. Yeah, Jesse's going to... is what it feels like. You think people can... But according to who, Rex? What it feels like, people's feelings are different generally, aren't they? The way they... That's very subjective. Who's determining these indexes? Not my index, Rex. Not my heat index. What if I was like in 90s temperature and I was like, yeah, this is 90s. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that heat index. Or wind chill. Not into that. Joe, what's going on? Forgot about buying into the mixer until I got the car in the mail. Why? Well, hey, you're welcome, Joe. It's always nice to forget about buying into a break, then get a JASPY's package in the mail, and you're like, oh, wow, that's right, I was in this mixer. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I try to make sure that the videos that we do kind of reflect the live stream quality of it. So hopefully you at least enjoy the videos when we get those done. But like, Jesse, am I gonna be able to tell the difference between like -5 and -15? And I'll be like, no, this is effing cold. Like, I'm not gonna be like, well, I do feel that extra -10 degrees of wind chill. Not sure if I think I would just be like, this is all the -5 may as well be -20 to me. So it's humidity? So 95 no humidity feels one way, and 96 with high humidity feels. I just feel like it would just be hot. Like when my family my mom and dad retired to Vegas a number of years back, and when I visit them in the summer, I'm just like, you know what? 100 feels the same as 115.
We just want to have a 20-foot retirement.
You know, like it's just still friggin' hot.
That's why Fisher Investments can start by getting familiar with it, so I can learn about the family.
Although humidity though, I suppose 90 degrees in the dry heat of Vegas would feel different from 90 degrees in like Orlando. Maybe the humidity, they should call it a humidity index. So -10 no wind chill is nice in the winter, but -10 with the wind chill is much worse.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire.
I'll leave it to you guys to tell me that's true, but I think living in Hermosa, living near the coast in Los Angeles, I think
So why wouldn't you take something?
our temperature bandwidth is very narrow.
People all over the country take Prevagen for their brain. In fact, Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years. The most
So I don't know if I'd be able to tell. I think I'd just be like, this is still hot no matter what the index says, and this is still cold no matter what the wind chill says. It's my hypothesis anyway. Let's see, what is the weather looking like for us here this week?
dialed in before you even step on the tee.
Okay, all right, I'll turn off my, you can send me all the crazy ads. Yeah, we got 71. Do we have a heat index here? Maybe that's their like right there.
Shipping, free return.
Life is always changing, and their love sack count adapts to all.
We got a little spike. No, we don't. It's just gonna be low to mid 70s all week.
Because love sack adapts to life. I like.
This is our world here. And our humidity is a little different too. It's like humidity always looks high percent wise, but that's just mostly due to the mighty Pacific Ocean providing that moisture around here.
Solving today's challenges while creating future opportunities.
But we don't get that Florida sticky humidity,
CLM, CPAs, consultants,
that mid-Atlantic sticky humidity out here.
Well, we are live.
It'll be like a week or two where it does feel like that, but yeah, wind chill is something that I don't intend to experience anytime soon. I grew up. A lot of my friends did grow up doing snow sports, but I did not. So I don't know the ways of the snow.
It smells like coffee in here.
Because I'm drinking it. Hey,
It's really
sis.
good though. Like good. It smells good, you know.
I can work at a coffee shop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind that.
You could.
You looking for something?
Do you have a USB-C cable?
A USB-C cable. You need to charge your phone?
Yeah.
I do.
If I could borrow it.
Yeah, you can borrow it. But it's a standard USB plug though. That's
Okay.
fine.
Thank you.
But this end is C.
Awesome. Thank you. I will bring it back.
All right. Okay. By the way, hello everyone. Welcome to the show. We've got we love talking meteorology here. We also love ripping some stuff here. I think the closest thing that we can do is this. This is closest and cheapest. It's only $17.99 a spot. Sells out Contenders. So 8 left in the Contenders, 4th. We're only giving away 3 teams, but that's why it's not super expensive. I would buy 2 spots because if you win 2 of the 3 teams, if you're lucky enough for that to happen, you will be eligible for that break credit. The pack itself is nice too. Think about 2018, the 2018 draft class. Let me go grab that case as well.
Early mornings and late nights has been my thing. I go to work and I teach and I do my job, and in the afternoons, evenings, I practice and try to take care of stuff for myself. What's been the reaction of your students? It's like, yes, I will be, and they stick it so cool. There's going to be a lot of people here to watch me. It's what it's all about.
You mentioned probably your favorite skater. I understand that bolster is a strong part of your game. Will actually have on your wedges and your putting there.
So this is the case. 4 boxes, fresh case. Hard.
My putter's always been good. I mean, it's great. So we put a lot of work into that. And like we started making
I think
Right. Yeah, let's fill it up. Someone grab the next $18 spot. That's it. 8 left. Sells out the break. Maybe I'll have to put the bat signal out here. 8 left in our filler for 2024 Contenders NFL. $17.99 a spot. 3-team giveaway. Atlanta, Jacksonville, San Francisco. Sells out the break. Live now can break now.
Record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer.
All right, as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on social media. Instagram, X handle, both the same, at Jaspy's Breaks. I mean, at $17.99 a spot, everyone should be able to grab a spot and help us fill this break. Remember, you determine when we do breaks. In our broadcast window between 3 o'clock Pacific to 11 o'clock Pacific, 6 to 2 Eastern, you know, you determine what we do and when we do it. If you want to get this done now, listen, grab a spot, grab 2. Let's get this done. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to wait for people to randomly stumble upon it. But you can control it right now. Control the schedule right now. All right, so the basketball game doesn't start until 5:30 LA time. Let's see if there's, can we watch beforehand? I've had enough of Golf Channel. Yeah, Discovery Channel, contraband seized at the airport. That's always good. Good background TV here. Try to see what people are smuggling, how they're smuggling it, what levels of stupidity are there.
Upset stomach, Ipirogast. Indigestion, Ipirogast. Bloating, Ipirogast. Extra combination of herbs, Ipirogast helps relieve 6 digestive.
And don't forget to vote in tonight's poll, our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win Game 5 of the NBA Finals tonight? Series is tied up at 2. Obviously a very crucial game. Game 5. Pacers Thunder. So far, all voters are on the Pacers. Jeremy sweated off 3 pounds already at work. He's only halfway done. He's got 6 pounds at the end of the day. You know, it's good. It's a good workout. Get lean and mean.
What if all I do for my type 2 diabetes isn't enough?
We got basketball tonight. We've got Ohtani making his pitching debut tonight.
Manjaro helps your body regulate blood sugar.
He's only going to go an inning. I don't think they're going to have him go more than
And it can help you eat less.
50 pitches or so, or 2 innings, whatever comes first.
3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. And
So we'll keep an eye on how he looks today.
don't take no doubt if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family
You work the furnace at the factory. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what are we doing here? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll shed some pounds. Stay hydrated, Jeremy. Stay hydrated.
Pay as little as $25 per month. Ask your doctor about Manjaro.
Anything else, Professor?
Try fast. F1 the movie. TV introduced in it.
At Honolulu International Airport's cargo terminal, a K-9 has alerted officers to a package from California, which they suspect contains an illegal shipment of marijuana. So they have taken it inside for a closer inspection.
Alright, so looks like we have one small dildo, one big jar of lubricant, a fancy bag, another small something to play with.
720 degrees C. Talk about the heat index on that.
Inspection.
1300 degrees Fahrenheit.
But Officer Smith isn't deterred.
You'd be surprised what people will hide things in. Like,
What are we producing at this factory here? Anything fun?
we have here some type of sexual dildo, so.
And these buildings could be concealing cannabis.
So he's gonna cut down the middle of the shaft there. Alright, so look, there's nothing inside here. Look how transparent. And the coin purse looks negative. Alright, check that one. So this one, we'll look at one. So we have some kind of vibrating device in there.
Nice. Car parts for Honda and Hyundai.
Yeah, some kind of motorized gyrator device. Negative.
With the adult toys clear of contraband, attention turns to the bottle of lubricant they came with.
Got
Everything's brown.
friends that own both of those kinds of cars. So I'll tell them, listen, my guy Jeremy helped build your car, man.
They do use a lot of vacuum seal stuff and they're trying to hide it from the canines.
It seems Officer Smith's suspicion.
Be like he literally sweat his ass off to put your car together.
Bottle here.
This isn't a bottle of liquid.
So this is what we're going to call marijuana resin. So this one takes just a little bit. I'm going to sit right here with this and get it right here.
All right, listen, gang. We got 8 left here. Who wants to grab a spot?
Which is best.
It's only $17.99. The pack itself
Specifically,
is kind of fun. 2018 Prism Football Hobby. All right, think about your 2018 draft class.
the sample will change color.
Unlocks a fresh case of Contenders football. 4 boxes from a fresh case. It's only a 3-team giveaway. That's why it's so cheap. $18 a spot. Atlanta, Jacksonville, and San Francisco. If you win at least 2 teams, that will be an entry for break credit. You will have a chance at the $500 of break credit for a fraction of the price.
The number of users who develop acute psychosis with symptoms like hallucinations,
Now we're already at the top of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 15 minutes past the hour. This should be our first break of the day. It's super close. And at that price point, I feel like that should have been done 30 minutes ago. But let's get it done now. Let's not let another 30 minutes go by before we get another order there.
With the contents confirmed, the bottle is weighed.
So we will go with 1.65 kilos.
The weight of the resin gives it a street value of over $10,000. It will now be passed on to Homeland Security Investigations to check the source of the package before being destroyed.
There it is, 2018. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Saquon. A lot of rookie cards to chase here. Just the pack itself would just be a fun rip. All right, Jesse cuts that number in half, gets us down to 4. The sooner we knock this out, the sooner we can start working on the next 4 in contenders. There you go. There's the updated number right there. We're down to 4. Who's next?
Located nearly 2,500 miles west of the U.S.
Looking at our first break of the day right here. Let's get it done.
Honolulu International Airport is a target for crime.
Usually, personally, I like, in the first quarter of the show, right? The first 2 hours of the show, right? I like getting a break done. I feel like that kind of sets a good tone for the day. We get to upload a video. People see the upload. People see the stream active. They see cards being opened up. And I feel like earlier in the evening, if we can get some more people on board, get them thinking about group breaks, that might set a nice tone. That usually sets a nice tone for the rest of the day, and help us get to Breaksville on a lot of other stuff. They see people getting big hits, and they're like, yeah, you know what? I want these big hits. There you go. Jesse was tired of waiting. Picks up the final 8 spots. Thanks, Jesse. Let's get to work.
We got some dense areas within the shipment.
Dark patches indicate a tightly packed item.
We're gonna call the K9 to come out and run the shipment, see if there's any odor of narcotics. Put that one at the end.
Trained canines can detect all the common narcotics. And in this one, Einstein finds something of interest. He will indicate by sitting down.
All right, now, your team 5, which is at 13 teams, that's a good candidate for a filler. It's going to be a lot more expensive than this one. So if you want to help that filler become a little less expensive, then start grabbing teams and pick your team 5. Now, if you're a high roller, still some big teams available, like the Falcons. Right, they're still available at $200. If you're on more of a budget, try $40 Cowboys, $40 Packers. That's an entry for break credit, right? You can go big team, little team, right? You can go $200 Falcons, pair them with the $40 Cowboys. You got a chance at big hits, right? And you got a chance at the break credit, right? You can go 2 mid-range teams. Go like $80 Jaguars, $80 Broncos. And go from there. All right, but in the meantime, let's get this. Now, other things we can do quickly before we start, right? NT baseball, loose boxes, random number block. What about mystery crate stuff? Brand new mystery crate loaded up. Hit Parade baseball is loaded up. All right, we can at least do a filler for the mystery crate. Get that a couple steps closer. Phoenix football. All right, this is one where this is a good filler candidate right here. So last chance for Phoenix football. I'll give that Contenders a little bit more time, but since the Phoenix is in single digits, that's going to be the next team to go into filler. Now, again, if you want to help that filler be a little less expensive, someone grab like the $30 Bengals or $30 Ravens, right? $40 Jets, you know, $200 Bears, that would be even a bigger help. $380 Commanders, be even bigger help. But any team that you grab right now would be a huge help. Get that across the finish line there. So that link is in the chat. Go for it. Got some other stuff here too. That basketball break, that's down to 5. Now remember, we're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright, so half the spots that we sell are going to get extra spots. One spot gets you 2 teams as well. So a lot of fun stuff on the website. Go check it out.
I understand you don't pay a mortgage, but how do you not pay a mortgage? You pay it off, you sell it, does somebody else take over the payments? I hope that it doesn't.
Officer Lefevre is getting frustrated by the man's ambiguous answers. But before he could delve any deeper, Officer Green discovers something in his bag. A large collection of cigars.
All right, now let's get this one done here.
Cuba, the most renowned country for producing cigars, they have been seized and be fined.
Any goods from Cuba are not allowed to enter the United States at this time.
If you want to come and look at them, you can come look at them.
The U.S. embargo against Cuba.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Monday, coming at you with a nice filler pack here, 2018 Prism Football, Panini Prism Football, random team break number 12. It's our one and only filler we had to do to unlock Contenders 4. That's going to be in the next video, just a quick little 3-team giveaway. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Alan and Jesse with a big chunk of spots, Matthew, Matt, Miller, all in on the mix as well. Good luck, gang. Let's do the break first. 5 and a 5, 10 times, hard 10 for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Prism Hobby from 2018. Could be some interesting possibilities in here, considering the quality of that draft class. All right, 5 and 5, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time.
The package is manifested as containing each medical equipment.
All right, so here is the first half of the list right there, and there's the second half of the list right over here. No trade windows in these quick little filler packs. We're just gonna print and rip.
Could indicate that contraband is hidden inside.
Good luck.
Where the screws are, which means that they probably did remove before.
Next step is we're just going to see where we can gain access.
We got a rookie card coming up. It's a die cut, and it's Sam Darnold. Nice.
Concealing contraband, keeping officers on their toes. Whether toys, food, clothing, or in this case, electronics.
There you go. Orange die cut rookie for the Jets.
That hide narcotics.
That's gonna be, where's my list here? That's gonna be for Jesse. Nice little rebound on Sam Darnold's career. Which I'm sure has helped his secondary market value as well somewhat.
With the back open, 2 electromagnetic coils
A
inside.
couple other guys right here as well, but not bad. It's a 244 out of 249 on that Sam Darnold orange die cut rookie. All right, now let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32 and everyone in between. New dice, new list. top 3 are going to get teams in the contenders break. Top name gets Atlanta, second name gets Jacksonville, and third name gets San Francisco. Let's roll it, randomize it, 6 and a 2. Top 3 after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 3 through 32.
Suspecting that the coils have been filled.
Oh, 4 through 32, sorry, sad times. But thank you for getting in. Alan, you got a team. Congrats. Jesse, you got the next team. And Matt with the top team. Thanks everyone else for getting in. Thanks for taking the chance on it. But there's your top 8 right there. Again, Matt with Atlanta, Jesse with Jacksonville, and Alan, you got the Niners. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
My inspiration is literally Superman and the Daily Planet.
Prism next to your name right there.
What makes you think I can read? Booking eye exam online.
Okay, good points.
Top line?
This is a quality comprehensive exam.
I'm good.
You asked me to top line it for you.
Okay. Bottom line?
Well, bottom line is, this is an amazing value. Wow. Get 2 pairs of glasses and an eye exam starting at $89.95.
Upload that pack.
Second exam for $159.95. America's
Got everybody's names on the list.
Very spacious, lots of filtered air.
Clear out these lists here. Let's reset.
Sorry, we decided Mission Impossible. Very exciting to try.
I'll hide this product for now. We might use that again for a future filler though. Might use it for Phoenix. That might be the Phoenix filler, actually. Let me...
Goldfish have short memories.
Now, Contenders football. This is a nice way to start the day. Someone's going to get $500 of break credit. Now, speaking of that Phoenix football, I'm going to pop that into a filler after this break. So, if you were kind of eyeing a team, now would be the time to get it. All right, now, who got last spot mojo here? Jeremy H. Yes, with the Bears. Joseph G. looking ahead to the next contenders gets Chiefs Eagles in number 6. It's the final third of that case. I think Eagles still available in number 5 and gets a mystery crate filler spot. Excellent. It's the Absolute Football Fat Pack. Now let's set up the spreadsheet here. On a Monday, the 16th, 2025.
Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report 80% changes in mood, thoughts, feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report state muscles and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Adding results.
Be right for you. Ask your doctor about adding red salt.
Just trying out some different fonts here.
Back in Detroit.
It's a serif font. Next month we'll go sans serif. Kind of like bitter. I think that kind of looks nice.
It's put on the label that they're from Cuba, and those are not allowed to enter the United States, so it's protected under OFAC.
The Office of Foreign Assets Control, known as OFAC, enforces economic sanctions in the United States. Trade has been embargoed since the 1960s due to political differences between the two
we did my calculations, he has a total of 81 Cuban cigars with a total value of
81 Cuban cigars. You can't do that, sir.
So now these get seized and we'll set down the
And destroyed. Oh, what a shame.
The man now faces a fine. But the cigars are the only thing officers have found in his bag.
I want to figure out why he's carrying a body armor. Okay, come on up over here.
So far, the man hasn't been very cooperative during their questioning.
Why do you have a body armor?
Necessarily owned when I get through here, there's a civil war. Just paranoid, and wanted for like a hundred myself and my buddy. And I seen a little mold on it, and I'm worried that it would go this, so I brought it back here to the States.
So why did you bring it back to the States?
Who knows, maybe,
You had to have a reason.
everyone at the rock is here to go.
All right, let me grab a little more water and we'll get this rake started.
Convinced that he could
It's not typical that we see people travel with body armor, right? I see thousands of people every single day. I've been doing this for 6 years, and I've never seen anybody travel with body armor. This is the first. So I'm just wondering why you're traveling with body armor. From a law enforcement standpoint, you can see how that looks a little. Hey, I get that. That's fine. I 100% agree with you. I'm good with that. Yeah, it's legal. I mean, there's nothing that you can carry and travel with it. It's just it's something that we don't see, so it's outside of that norm, right?
And if I'm gonna travel with it and get interrogated, I'm probably gonna find a body number.
I wouldn't say it was interrogate. I mean, we're asking questions. And we try to put together a picture, right? We're trying to put together a story.
although unusual, the body armor is legal. But the same can't be said of the next item Officer Green was unearthed in his bag.
These are mushroom gummies. It has THC. THC is a cannabinoid found in cannabis, which is federally illegal to cross the United States border.
Back in Honolulu, Officer Durante and his team discovered 2 packages of suspected narcotics hidden inside medical equipment heading to Australia.
So they're gonna get some kind of powder, so they'll put some powder, so we're gonna go ahead and test that.
The officers used their laser detector to safely and quickly analyze the substance. Originating in South and Central America, the production of cocaine's base ingredient reached 35% in 2021. The cartels expanded to the rapidly growing Australian market.
I was gonna try to open this up.
The rest of the device needs to be inspected and cleared of any further contact.
All right, all right, all right.
It's clear all along this.
Let's get this party started.
So right now I don't see any other packages or anything that looks kind of looking at that.
Ooh, nice. Rex got 5 tops now. P. Crow Armstrong cards from tops. Got it out of 10 parallel.
Second coil also tests positive for cocaine.
Looks like he's on track for an all-star appearance as well, Rex.
They are now under the authorities' control.
Good for the hobby. All right, hopefully we'll find some things good for the hobby in here. Good luck.
Australia
Hi everybody, happy Monday. Coming at you with a 4-box break of 2024 Panini Contenders Football. Pick your team number 4 is from a fresh case. 4, 5, and 6 will be from a fresh case. And if you followed the instructions here, you got a chance at break credit as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on Monday the 16th, 2025. Jeremy with Last Spot Mojo with the Bears. Some people won their way in through that filler pack.
investigation will now be
However you got in, I appreciate it. The next break, Pick Your Team 5 has some teams left.
If they're convicted of the supply,
Want to maybe get that closer to single digits. Maybe we can bundle up the remaining teams into a filler as well. Too many hits in there. Just
every year, 65 million international travelers enter the United States on tourist visas.
there we go. Let's create
Country for up to 6 months.
stacks of 4. Put that up there.
But in addition,
Slide that over there. Now we've got 3 stacks of 4, so we're doing third of a case at a time.
in San Francisco,
Now we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna do the middle column right here, and we'll save these for breaks 5 and 6.
So they're July to December, it's about 5 months. So the sign-up meeting at the time.
Would love to run that contenders back tonight. So 5 autographs per box on average. We've actually seen a number of boxes end up with 6 autos.
5 months is a long time to spend on a vacation by yourself. Which raises red flags to officers
It's excessive. When I was talking to her, very similar,
I think the bottom 2 cards, and then there should be autograph. Okay. I'll make sure that pattern is the same.
So he orders a search of her luggage.
alright man, so everything you belong to you. That does not belong to you, like you're bringing to somebody else. Okay, cool.
Officer Dawn starts to look for anything that might be able to on your trip.
Taking a look for anything as indicative of trying to live in the United States without proper documentation. But you want to be a trip, vacation. However, she does not have any substantial.
The woman is traveling with 3 large suitcases.
All right.
A lot of clothes.
And away we go.
In 2 of them, a paddle.
What's the password for your
And we've got Zay Flowers in the back right here. 21 out of 99.
Yeah, but on your phone, the password?
That'll be for Baltimore. That's going to go to Brian H. and the Ravens. We'll do left-right randomizers on these. Here's a Rookie of the Year contender card, Drake May.
Eerie that the woman has left their teenage daughter at home.
Adam George, Patriots.
Even further.
You're taking care of your daughter while you're not parents. What about husband? Working.
Now they must take it to her store.
And we got rookie ticket autograph, Adonai Mitchell.
If she has a child
On-card auto, Jeremy H. Colts.
Philippines, like, what is going on? Why do you be here for so long?
Next pack.
Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests. Reliability survey.
Here is Tyler Guyton.
Satisfaction survey.
Rookie ticket autograph for the Cowboys. That's going to be for Brian H.
Reports most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It specifies they also make Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
And here is legendary contenders, Wes Chandler, 72 out of 99. Old Charger. Old San Diego Supercharger. It's going to go to Andrew and the Bolts.
Exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.pm.
We got a Jaden Daniels right up top here. That's cool.
Big thing about that. It slows good when it comes to it. Aggressiveness
That'll be for Andrew and the Commanders.
supports new build movement to slow the progression of CKD and reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis. Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine, which can be fatal. Stop charging or call your doctor right away. If you have nausea,
Alright, next pack here is Zach Zinter.
cause dehydration, it can suddenly worsen kidney function and make you feel
For the Browns, Kevin with Cleveland. Cleveland, this is for you.
low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection in and around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired, pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness.
And what else do we have here?
Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor.
There is Anthony Gold.
Breathing or swallowing. You may
Nice, couple Colts autos for Jeremy in the first box.
pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
You could say I lactated and slow, and with CKD, slow is the way to go.
All right, box one
About Jardians.
done. Box two.
Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. How to train your dragon. Only in pizzas.
The one who keeps in all of it. Measure precisely. He thinks ahead. Stops the right place. And knows just where to hunt them. Because for one, this facility
Whoa,
is about more than business.
got a little aggressive there. The auto popping early here. It's the little acetate auto right here. That's pretty cool. It's 2 out of 10. Luke McCaffrey. Use the force, Luke. It's going to go to Andrew and the Commanders. Pretty cool.
And we still have search.
You also get that another Rookie of the Year Contenders card.
I am doing this on camera.
Jaden Daniels. And we got a DeAndre Hopkins to 25 and a Justin Eboigbe. I'm gonna go with that. Chargers, Andrew with the Bolts.
They found the body, as well as illegal Cuban cigars in his luggage.
And the DeAndre Hopkins is to 25, and that'll be for Andrew and the Chiefs.
And in the description on the back, it specifically says that it has THC. THC is a cannabinoid found in cannabis, which is federally illegal to cross the United States border.
And we've got another Colts autograph. That is Matt Gonsalves. I'm gonna go with that.
He's protesting his innocence.
That'll be for Jeremy and the Colts.
So you're telling me that you don't know what you're bringing into the country?
Nor do we know what we took because it's already open and we show something.
All right, behind Jalen Hurts is rookie ticket autograph Jaden Reed. Aaron with Green Bay.
Price amounts of what? You don't know.
Can I give supervisor a copy?
All right, next.
The guns are tested.
Here is Caleb Williams, Rookie of the Year Contenders. Kind of see a different parallel in the background there. Bears, Jeremy, Last Spot Mojo.
The test kit will turn purple, which as you can see it has turned purple. So we can verify that the item that he had in that pouch that already said THC doesn't.
And we've got a Brennan Jackson, 15 out of 99 divisional ticket autograph for Clyde and the Rams. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real.
I'm not gonna And it says THC.
All right, final pack. Here's a Drake May. And we got a Johnny Wilson autograph.
Accepts his error. And as
84 out of 149.
as contraband.
Fly Eagles fly. Capola with the
Is
Eagles.
$5,000, and we are mitigating that penalty down to a $500 fine. Generally speaking, as long as the person is cooperative and understanding with the situation.
And the Drake May is going to go to Adam George and the Patriots.
It has been my best day, that's for sure. Losing the cigars contraband didn't hurt them. I felt because I wasn't able to read the label, just a big lesson for me, being mistaken. And now I'm on $500. That's all my cigars. I wish you guys could learn from my mistake.
All right, next box. Remember, we got another 4-box break in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. If you want to get started on some of those teams, you know, if we can get that into single digits, I could bundle up the remaining teams into a filler, or we might accidentally sell it out straight up without a filler. I think we got Phoenix football. Also a good candidate to end up in a filler if you want to get that going. That's already in single digits. Just help the filler be a lot less expensive if you want to give that a go.
The rest of his luggage repacked.
Baseball, basketball, mystery crate on the site. So a lot of things we can do tonight. So keep chipping away at the spots and at the teams. Remember, we can't get to the next spot until we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So give that a shot. All right, next.
Federal law.
Here's a J.J. McCarthy.
In the United States with live animals.
That's going to be for EA and the Vikings.
Because many species are subject to strict import controls.
Got Mike Evans playoff ticket and a Javion Cohen.
The man with fish.
102 out of 149. Cleveland, this is for you. And Kevin, who's got the Browns.
Usually, people bring fish to bring for it's for eating. And this gentleman, he was bringing it for people to have.
And here's a Mike Evans 21 out of 199. That'll be for EA and the Buccaneers.
Beta fish originate.
Here is Bo Braid.
Highly territorial. They're wrapped in individual cups because they're known to attack each other if kept in the same tank.
It's a Raven for Brian. And we've got a Lad McConkey.
It's something really rare.
Nice. Had a solid season last year.
Live animals are allowed
See if he builds upon that. Andrew with the Chargers.
They're a protected species.
So we're going to wait for Fish and Wildlife to come to inspect the product to see if it's admissible.
But there's another concern.
Here's Frank Gore Jr.
It's
Buffalo.
commercial quantity rather than for personal use.
Capola with the Bills.
You'll need a license. Alarmed by the number of fish, Officer Pagan is suspicious of the man's intentions.
And we've got a divisional ticket autograph. Ooh, I don't like that. Sorry, Clyde. And the Rams, 44 out of 99. It's like that card got caught in some of the packaging machinery there. 44 out of 99. I'm going to send you... There's a... I'll send you a pack, and maybe a part of this box here, maybe with the barcode here. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe try to get a replacement or something out of Panini. All right. Next up is Patrick Paul. Rookie ticket autograph for Miami. That's gonna go to EA.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get back to powerful relief of your worst symptoms like nasal congestion. Claritin Clear.
Just wait again. I added on stop. No rush. It's all close fresh all day.
All right, final box. I do see a few orders trickling in, so we'll check on those as soon as we're done with the break.
Smell unstoppable. Teens will share everything, but certain everyday behaviors could also be sharing bacteria that can cause meningitis. Even if your teen has been vaccinated, they could be missing vaccinations like meningitis C for meningitis. Although common, it's a serious disease. When symptoms appear, death can occur, sometimes within 1 in 10. Is your teen missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis? Ask your doctor today.
This is the mark of a fatty. A rich, full-flavored mark with a crisp, refreshing taste. A real what else? It's a whole the
Or no, not. Did you search cool outfits to wear with shark tooth necklace?
All right. Got a Caleb Williams.
Just have short memories. Be like goldfish.
Brother.
Dan made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused uncontaminated.
That'll be for Jeremy and the Bears. We also got a Jaden Daniels sitting right up here.
So his doctor
It's going to be another one for Andrew and the Commanders.
release TB treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduces against
All right, let's see what our autos are going to be. Good luck, everybody.
With Austedo XR, Dan can stay on his mental health meds.
Here is a Bear. That's Austin Booker. Rookie ticket autograph for Jeremy H.
Doctor, if you become depressed by sudden changes in mood or suicidal thought. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking lisinopril, tetrabenazine, or Rolex. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat.
And we've got a Austin Jones for the Commanders. For Andrew.
Inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
Got Bobby Wagner, 2 out of 18 for Andrew and the Commanders. And behind that, Trevin Wallace. That will be for Carolina. Kevin with Carolina.
Change the life of suffering child right now. A surgery that takes as little as 45 minutes, and your act of love can change a child's life forever. Please call or visit OperationSmile.org now. Thousands of children.
Here we've got rookie ticket autograph Grayson Murphy. That'll be for EA and the Dolphins. We got a Satoa Luamea. Seahawks Fess with the Hawks of the Sea. And the final pack here, what do we got? Do we have an autograph? I think so. And it's a rookie ticket autograph, Keon Coleman. Nice Keon Coleman for Coppola and the Bills. Buffalo! All right, and there's your break. Thanks, everybody. We'll do a left-right randomizer right here, and we're going to give away $500 of break credit. Let's flip back over here. Hopefully everyone followed the instructions here. Big thanks to this group once again for making it happen. Let's alphabetize by your first names. So there's Aaron with 2 teams. That's an entry. Adam, 2 teams. That's an entry. Andrew with 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Brian H, 4 teams, 2 entries. EA, 4 teams, 2 entries.
In the U.S.
Fest, 2 teams, an entry. George, 2 teams, that's an entry. Capola, 2 teams, that's an entry. Jeremy, 2 teams, that's an entry.
The officers
Kevin with 2 teams, that's an entry.
she reveals that she
And Richard with 2 teams, that's an entry. So there's always a maximum of 16 entries. We're at 14, so some pretty good odds here. Let me just double check, make sure I got everybody. Aaron, Adam,
under further
not
question
Alan, Andrew, yes, Brian,
is going to be staying with a
not
male
Clyde, but yes, EA, yes on Fest, George, Capola, Jeremy, Kevin, and Richard. All right.
Apparently the wife is out of the country.
So our first
Gonna stay with his man
list will be that left-right randomizer,
5 months.
and the final list will be the entries for break credit. 1 dice roll for both lists, 2 and a 1, 3 times each.
decides to call the woman's
1,
to see if her
2,
story checks out
3. Right side.
to continue the search of her back.
So right side team will get those power player cards,
You really feeling here?
and 3 times, 2 and a 1
Most a month or
for the break credit. Good luck. 1,
beyond that.
2,
After calling the
and
phone,
3.
she plans to stay with.
Kevin.
Officer
There you go, Kevin. After 3, $500 of break credit going your way to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll email it to you. If you don't see it, check your spam folder. It does not expire, and you don't have to use all of it at once. All right, I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Congrats to recap.
He's your boy. Why did you tell me?
We got another 4-boxer in the store right now, so go ahead and check that out. Remember to get those 2 teams. Try to get some break credit out of us. That would be cool.
There's a good reason why she needs to stay with it now.
Now, usually, Kevin, I usually don't tell people what to do with their break credit, but if I were you, I would maybe get a guaranteed hit in that mystery crate that we have on the site, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, done and done.
They call the Filipino authorities to corroborate the woman's story and are concerned for her safety. Officers decide to let her stay in the U.S.
Okay, I'm gonna let you come in. Because this is the first time coming in. For the most part, it's sincere. After I found out, just please in the future, just be honest.
The real story with this woman is that she was lying because she's currently still married in the Philippines, but she's basically getting a divorce. But she's coming in to see her boyfriend, which was the main reason why she didn't want to be honest with us. I'm not here to judge. You see that all the time. People come in and they lie. I'm not the morality of things. I'm just here for customs and immigration laws.
When she returns to the Philippines within the next 6 months, the woman hopes her troubles at home will be over.
All right, Kevin, congrats. Just emailed you the break credit.
2,400 miles away in Detroit.
All right, right side team will get these. Let's mark that.
Officers are inspecting travelers arriving on a flight from China. And they're looking for cash. In recent years, there's been a spike in Chinese travelers bringing large amounts of their native currency into America, which is illegal under Chinese law. Chinese nationals witnessed the beginning of yuan, the exchange for more stable currency. But federal law states that anyone arriving in the U.S. can only carry up to $10,000 in undeclared money.
Next time if you want to grab one, you don't need to, you just have to fill it out before you.
In the secondary inspection area, officers have selected a handful of passengers for closer examination. They've already unearthed a potential violation. The woman and her husband declared $8,000 between them. The officer Claims that she thought it was only necessary to declare U.S. The regulations are clear. Cash of any kind has to be added up.
Can't just get all your money out. You're not getting all your money. Not gonna find any money anywhere else? Oh, you don't know? That'd be a yes, though, right? Money.
Woman's bags are stuffed with envelopes of cash. There could be even more in her husband's luggage.
What am I gonna find in here? We're already past all the over here. Maybe a couple thousand.
Spreading large sums of cash across multiple bags suggests that this couple was trying hard to hide it. And although they only claimed $8,000, they may be carrying well over the $10,000 limit. With the money yet to be counted, the couple could be facing a heavy fine and the seizure of all their money.
T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. Paying off all the time. No fees, no interest.
No answers, no interest. Me.
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir. The captain needs you back.
Oh,
Your severe asthma says you can't. Despite this, you can. Despite your asthma.
All right, got that break
Prevent attacks and relieve asthma symptoms.
put to bed.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Help for swelling.
Set up a new spreadsheet. Pull that off the site. And let's see what else we can get into. We got Nancy with a full spot in the Hit Parade baseball break. Thank you, Nance. Ken picks up a spot in the mystery crate filler. New mystery crate loaded up. And Nancy with 2
Push guy, full, smooth,
in the
if you encounter one, chances are
filler for Hit Parade. I'm not sure why there was that extra $1 for the balance owed spot. I'm gonna refund that back to you, Nance.
Many people told us they had stuff.
Looks like that was a mistake.
Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Pizza. Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
When I was diagnosed with HIV, I didn't know who I was.
All right, well, listen, that's all the orders I have for now.
And ask your healthcare provider about the
JaspysCaseBreaks.com if you want to keep things going here. I'm gonna put that Phoenix into a filler, so I think everyone had plenty of time to get their teams if they wanted to.
HIV treatment is prescribed in 2 weeks stay HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur, like kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare life-threatening side effects include liver and lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take their time to verify your fit. Anytime your healthcare provider or all the medicines supplements you take. If you're pregnant or breastfeeding or have kidney or liver problems, if you have hepatitis B, let's not take your target not talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects are tiredness and nausea.
Talk to your healthcare provider today.
There's so much easier.
I knew that I might get help. I would get a therapist. You get that same
So let's pull those teams out.
This is a story about the one. The entry guy could not see the one as extraordinary. Miracles, qualities. She fixes. She manages. She perfects. She is extraordinary. Because the one in this space.
You know what? I like that. I like that 2018 pack. Let's use that again.
Losing the weight, but at what cost?
Jazz? Jazz, can you hear me? What's your name?
This is an 8 Phoenix team giveaway. Pack 13.
Custom support protection has stopped the man who's arrived.
Top 8 will win teams in 2024. Phoenix.
Officers have called in the Fish and Wildlife Service. A specialized team that will determine
8
if the
box number
passenger
9.
can keep the fish.
Your team number 9 in the following order.
There's very little water in there.
The wildlife specialist confirms it's a beta fish.
Let's see the body.
It's black. Living in best story.
That's probably the way to go.
An aggressive species, these fish are often bred to attack one another. In the Dominican Republic, are commonly used in illegal fish fighting.
They fight them just like they fight dogs. They're kind of all into a little.
Yeah, it's like wow.
For some reason, it's pretty common.
Oh, that's, oh, really? Okay.
They're actually originally from the fuckers population down in the Dominican Republic. Also, this commercial amount of fish is where
Okay.
yeah, because of where it comes from.
All right, so this is a great price point for the Phoenix filler. Right? It's an 8 Phoenix team giveaway. All right, it's not going to be that cheap because there's more teams involved. There you go. There's the updated price. $34, $33.99. 8 team giveaways. So what? A third of the break is going to get teams.
Due to the quantity of fish,
Quarter of the break. 25% of you are going to get spots in the next Phoenix break.
fish fighting ring.
You know, I think as long as you're in the top 8, you're going to get your money back. Now, maybe not with Baltimore, but you're still part of the break, right? If your name ends up on top, you're going to get the $380 Commanders for a fraction of the price. More importantly, sells out Phoenix, half case break, and we've got a fun 2018 Prism football pack as well. Lamar Jackson rookies, Josh Allen rookies, Saquon Barkley rookies. So even the hobby pack break itself is a fun one. So that helps sell it out. So let's get that done.
$1 fine for bringing in a commercial quantity of
What else? Let's keep chipping away at that Spectra football. Let's keep chipping away at that Contenders.
and its mother ball. Now expect to be searched in the future.
Pick your team 5. Commanders are gone in this one. So the more teams you take, the less expensive that filler is going to be when and if we do one. So grab some spots and let's try to get that done.
It's very strange. Very strange. Never seen it before.
All right, we got that basketball break. That's down to 5 spots. There's some action in the Hit Parade baseball. If you want to go to the baseball section, grab some stuff there. So a lot of fun options tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you want to do. Maybe we can get something going by maybe 15 minutes past the hour. We're gonna need some help though. Last order I got was 30 minutes ago. So let's try to reignite a little bit of momentum here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Don't forget to vote on our poll. 78% of voters have the Pacers beating the Thunder tonight. Let me know what you think. We'll watch the game together, keep an eye on the game together, keep an eye on Shohei Ohtani's pitching debut tonight. I think the Dodgers are going to have him go an inning, or maybe 50-ish pitches, whatever comes first. That game starts at 7:10 LA time. Looks like it'll be an MLB Network game as well for those of you outside of the Los Angeles market.
The all-new Swiffer Aqua Plus, the mother of all cleans.
Despite being on an active, I was still massively blood pressure symptoms.
My doctor said it could be because my antidepressant load wasn't enough, so she recommended it out. She recommended adding it salt.
When taking an antidepressant, isoleucine was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone. So with my antidepressant, isoleucine could provide a boost. Elderly with dementia and psychosis have increased risk of depression. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider to report new or some changes in behavior, thoughts, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle thoughts, which can be permanent. High blood sugar, coma, or death. Weight gain, increasing cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness, insanity, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
The item results in
Ask your doctor about having medicine.
Among the liquidators, we have great places for more important. We have great people. We are flooring experts that help you get the right floor at the right price to make it work. Flooring is all we do. We'll help you every step of the way. From selection to installation. Like 4 Lux waterproof flooring with easy connect installation. Sale now for a special price of 99 cents a square foot. HumbleLiquidators.com. Tell them something.
In Detroit, Officer Halliday has stopped a woman and her husband arriving from China with envelopes full of cash.
What am I going to find in here?
Concerned they're bringing excessive amounts
You got to declare that cash.
in exchange for another currency.
You got to declare that cash.
The bags. Got a bolt after a bolt after a bolt. Every envelope I came across.
Officer Halliday needs to establish just how far over the limit the couple is. Money laundering regulations dictate that passengers can carry a maximum of $10,000 in undeclared currency.
All currency. You have to declare all of your currency. Oh, sweet.
Oh, it's too late. You can't declare it now.
Bid by bid.
We have a whole 12,977. If there's nothing to say, you're transporting money, you're reporting to reporting. Council reporting.
Carrying close to $13,000, the couple is in clear breach of the regulations. To make matters worse, a background check reveals the man has had the rules explained.
Oh, they're not first-time offenders.
Last time you got over 5,000.
Oh,
I
no.
notified in the past about it, so that changes.
If you're a first-time offender, they're usually pretty lenient.
Regulations, since we've explained it to her.
Not this.
We have no leeway.
Officer Halliday has no choice but to seize all the couple's money.
Last time I did it,
process like this, so I didn't take the matter attention. Then I go.
Right now, you're gonna go to work.
If they can show where the money came from, they may be able to reclaim it in the future.
They're gonna want to probably see bank statements, withdrawal receipts, something like that, showing that you earned the money legitimately. You understand?
But for now, they're leaving the airport for $12,000 light.
That's rough.
On the outskirts of Laredo, the World Trade Bridge is one of the busiest commercial crossings on the city.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do we want to do?
Tractor trailers to smuggle large ships.
It's been about 30 minutes since our last order. Let's not wait another 30 minutes before we get the next order in. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Browse around. A lot of fun stuff. Baseball section, we still got that NT. Let's keep working on those loose boxes. Those are a lot of fun. Random number block. We've got another Hit Parade Elite Series 7 break loaded up. Same series as the one you saw last time. The case that we got last one was that Albert Pujols, so we should see another one of these in the next case. Full spots available, and we're planning on a few fillers as well, if you want to help out there. Inception Baseball drops on Wednesday. We already got one sold out. The next two should be sold out by the time we go on air a little bit earlier on Wednesday. So that's in a couple days. Got a new mystery crate loaded up with Shohei Ohtani as the chase. That's pretty nice, to 10. Making his pitching debut tonight. You can buy some spots outright. You got a chance to win your way in through the filler. We got a filler for Phoenix. That's the 2018 Prism Football Pack. That'll sell out Phoenix football. Let's get that Contenders closer to single digits. Let's get that Spectra football closer to single digits. Maybe we can bundle up the remaining teams into a filler there as well. So that's in the football section. That should be a lot of fun. We got some basketball in the mix as well. Those autographed jerseys, Fanatics unwrapped autographed jerseys, it's only $20 a spot. Chance to get an officially licensed jersey. That's got to be a lot of fun. I thought those would move a little bit faster, especially at that price point. But let's do them. And we also have that Prism basketball retail break, second half of that case, down to 5. We're only selling 10 spots outright. Half of those spots that we sell are going to get extra spots. So I know we don't have a lot of quantity on the website, but there's definitely a lot of quality on the website, so chase that quality. Thanks, everybody.
Customs and Border Protection officers have many unique skills they use to spot suspicious travelers. But sometimes, just relying on old-fashioned questioning is more than enough.
You like fresh fruits and vegetables? Anything to the back?
Personally, I'm a big chatterbox. I use that to my advantage because I will make conversation with you. I will maintain my eye contact. I will laugh. At the same time, I learn to hone in on the person's reaction to the conversation. And that has allowed me to intercept a lot of seizures, a lot of minor violations, 21 years in, and that's what works for me.
Man, you're all set, good to go. Head out to the right and right to the total.
This afternoon at the border, a car has been flagged for inspection by Officer Hermosa.
Martinez, where are they? Where's their passports?
He was alerted by a smell in the vehicle, which was being driven by two women.
There's a motor from the vehicle, there's a engine motor. Very similar to the marijuana smell.
The women are Americans, returning home after what they claim was a trip to visit friends in Toronto. Although they don't fit the typical profile of drug smokers, their car was still be searched.
So we're going to do a search of the vehicle and see if we find anything. Just because of the odor, so we'll go across this. Gives us warrant to be able to search the vehicle.
Drivers carrying cannabis is one of the biggest problems officers here deal with daily. Despite being legal in both Canada and Michigan, it's a federal crime to bring marijuana over the border.
People recreationally smoke marijuana in Michigan and Canada. It's legal, but it's not federally legal on both ends. You cannot cultivate in Canada and you cannot cultivate packaging in the United States.
Inside the car, there are more telltale signs that something's been smoked already.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lighters in the car. So I would say it's pretty safe that they smoke in the car. Most likely marijuana.
G-Lo, what's going on?
Nicotine, tablets.
Wow, I would pass on that.
So we're still just going to go through, double check all the nooks and crannies to see what I can find. If there's anything additional, you never know what you're going to find.
Take whatever you were about to spend on that and put it towards a group break on jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Without officers finding any marijuana.
The R30 is negative, there's nothing else in the vehicle.
But inside, Officer Obachowski has found something suspicious in the traveler's bag. A vape pen that also has a pungent smell.
You got something? Okay. So this is on the person.
We're coming up on a... No, that can't be right.
Will be tested.
Are we coming up on a 1-year anniversary since you've last placed an order with us, G-Lo?
It could contain THC, the psychoactive chemical in marijuana, which, like the plant, is prohibited from crossing the border. It is THC.
Man, I hate to call you out like this, G-Lo, but last order I got was from Sunday, June 30th, 2024.
Miles away near Laredo.
I think so, unless, at least on the YouTube side of things.
Relating to the U.S. from Mexico is under inspection. Officer Miller is drilled into the front wall.
You can already see we got a white substance on the drill bit.
It is found suspected narcotics.
Now I have the officer coming with it.
I don't know. I feel like
the team uses the portable laser detector to find out exactly what the substance is.
oh, it all goes to the same place. What did you buy? I'll look it up again. Search G-Lo.
Presence of meth confirmed. The driver is detained.
Last thing you got was a filler. A Donruss basketball. Looks like we were doing Donruss Optic first off the line, giving away some teams.
Often build compartments hidden behind fake walls to hide their contraband. But finding the access point is never easy.
There's a panel here. I'm pretty sure access is probably on top or bottom. I'm going to take
So some hoops.
this looks like first.
The officers begin by drilling out the rivets on one sheet of metal.
I don't know. I feel like Ohtani's strikeouts. You don't know what you're gonna get in a debut. He hasn't pitched in a long time. What was the walk on? Does he have any walk over unders, walk totals?
Second layer of sheeting is also
I feel like he might be a little wild, no?
the curl.
And I don't think they're going to give him. They're not intending to give him a lot of pitches. This is like a rehab start. I think they're giving him maybe either one inning or 50 pitches, whatever comes first.
There's even more contraband than the officers were expecting.
Yeah, we're monitoring a number of games today. The NBA Finals and Ohtani pitching debut.
Anything else, Professor?
This F1 movie actually looks kind of good, right? With the Brad Pitt.
Our passion for the world into action.
Actually looks kind of good.
Partnering with the Arbor Day
I
Foundation.
think the director was the Top Gun Maverick director.
Scan the QR code to learn how
That might actually get me into a theater.
This might be our last chance. This is the most dangerous place we've ever been.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up on 45 minutes since our last order.
Teams share everything.
Let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Here's the cutoff.
Doesn't matter what you get a mystery crate spot or get a filler spot. Get a cheap team, get an expensive team. Doesn't matter to me. A lot of options on the website. I just want to rip some stuff open for you guys.
It's a serious disease. Once symptoms appear, death can occur, sometimes within 24 hours.
One walk at plus 130 with DraftKings. Interesting.
Is your team missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis? Ask their doctor today. This is a little melty, cheesy.
Yeah, I tend to like the plus money a little bit better.
Scott, croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just feels good.
I feel like there's going to be a walk there. I mean, even at the height of his pitching powers, I feel like walks are kind of an issue, right?
If your grandpa wears one of these, or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USAA.
Gosh, last time he pitched was 2023. He does strike out a lot of guys too.
Today we went to the beach, and it was
But like 10 strikeouts, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts, 4 walks, 6 strikeouts, 5 walks, one walk, 2 walks, 2 walks.
make the most of it, and less mustard.
I mean, every game he
Zepbound
pitched in 2023
for adults with obesity
at least 1 walk.
lose weight and keep it off. Zepbound can help adults lose up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain.
So his walks per 9,
Reaction. Severe side effects may include inflammation.
3 walks per 9 in 2021,
Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes.
2.4 walks per 9 in 2022,
Surgery procedures with anesthesia.
3.8, almost 4 walks per 9 in 2023.
Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
I'm looking to help break the cycle of weight loss and rebound.
Because Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor to find out about Zepbound. Explore savings options today.
And I'm assuming the strikeout total is like minus 110, minus 115 on either side.
At the Ambassador Bridge,
There is an odor coming from the vehicle, very pungent odor, very similar to being like marijuana smell.
after smelling cannabis inside a car being driven by 2 women, officers Mastromano and Obachowski have found a suspicious vape pen inside the driver's bag. The officers believe the vape could contain THC, the chemical compound found in cannabis, forbidden from being carried over the international border.
I would say that's positive. That's clearly positive. All right.
The test turns bright purple, which means it's THC.
Under is minus 145. Wow.
But this is showing that the test is positive for being any type of cannabis THC product. According to the test kit, it is showing light purple over dark purple, which you can see.
And plus 115 on the over. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Is a type of cannabis product.
He's on a pitch count. I don't think they're going to really have him pitch a lot.
Cannabis is the most used drug in Canada, where it is legal for recreational use. It's most likely that the pair bought the vape during their trip into Canada. But bringing it back over the border is a
I mean, I don't think they want him pitching more than an inning.
or even jail.
So over, if you're going over, you're expecting 2 strikeouts?
It's still considered a Schedule 1 narcotic. So it's legal in Canada, it's legal in Michigan, it's not legal right here. We're going to pull our paperwork and it will probably be a $500 fine.
The driver receives a $500 fine. Both will be allowed on their way home.
That'll be kind of wild to see, though. He'll start the game.
Expensive trip.
You know, he'll pitch that top of the first, and then he'll first batter in the bottom of the first.
Hey, good evening, how are you? Where are you going? 5 for 9 minutes. That's every night.
It's 9 p.m. Initial pass.
Over 1.5 walks. Plus 750.
I really am always.
See, this is how FanDuel and DraftKings make their money.
They get relaxed and they start being a little bit more real about what they want. Thank you.
Everyone chasing after the big plus 500, plus 750 plays.
Yeah. And I like to ask stuff that people don't normally ask because it throws them off. They get used to hearing the same question over and over again.
Everyone who crosses the U.S. border is subject to a criminal background check.
It's still one month. Okay.
If a traveler is found to have an active warrant in their name, they'll be detained no matter how big or small the crime.
Okay, pues, pues voy a terminar.
Tonight, one man traveling home after a day trip to Mexico has been flagged in the system as wanted. Once the man's secured, he's led inside to the holding cells. Officer Sandoval phones local law enforcement to check if the warrant is still active.
Hi, this is Officer Hector Escobar here at the Justice Border at the Bridge 2.
It's not gonna even they're gonna win. I mean, but you're talking about if he just goes 1 inning. Are you saying he's gonna have 2 walks in 1 inning?
The subject came back with an active warrant.
When before he would maybe have 4 walks in 7, 8 innings. I guess that's why it's plus 750.
They want him extradited. We'll pick him up in 30 minutes.
Now 1 walk at plus 130 is not too bad.
The fugitive refuses to tell officers any details about his warrant.
Said he was out there with his friends, so he's coming back home to Eagle Pass. I asked him if he had ever been in trouble here in Eagle Pass, and he said yes, but he doesn't want to tell me what it was. So I'm assuming he would know what it is.
17,000 wanted criminals are apprehended by CBP officers every year. But catching someone wanted for such a serious crime as murder is the exception. Maverick County sheriffs arrived to pick up the suspect.
For homicide. He's crossing the border? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the strategy is. Yeah, his sim games are about 50 pitches. I think it's either first inning or 50 pitches, whatever comes first. I mean, it could be, you know, he could throw, could be a crazy 30-pitch inning, and then they might be like, all right, you're not going to pitch a second inning. Or if he goes, I don't know, maybe he goes a quick 1, 2, 3, less than 10 pitches, and maybe they say, all right, that's it for the day. Don't know. Don't know exactly what it's going to be. I would think it would be at least first inning or 50 pitches, whatever comes first. These are his rehab starts, as crazy as that may sound. I mean, they're not gonna take him out of the major league lineup to go to the minor leagues for rehab starts. They're not gonna ship him back and forth on a plane from here to wherever. So this is the process for Shohei. Anyone have Shohei in fantasy? I have him on my fantasy team. I can only use him as a hitter or a pitcher, not both. I'm keeping him as a hitter today.
High blood sugar, which can lead to coma, death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, tremors, slow uncontrolled body movements, restlessness, and feeling like you need to move. Sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common.
It sounds like they're pretty much going to use him as an opener for at least 3 or 4 times. He might not get a proper, fully stretched out kind of start situation until after the All-Star break.
Goldfish have short memories. You like goldfish?
Looks like we've told people Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so
So you can use him as a hitter and pitcher on the same day?
only pay for what you need.
It's time to get up to speed when you discover fresh Corson nitrous. After Highline's equipped with that nitrous oxide system, an activated switch injects nitrous and extra fuel into the engine. There, the extreme heat causes the nitrous to separate and supplies the engine with more oxygen, allowing it to burn more fuel, which produces more horsepower. This Discovery Motor Crash Course is brought to you by Progressive. Safety bundle motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit Progressive.com.
The Power Nano is now available in a spray. This innovative low-pH formula stops odor before it starts anywhere on the body, with long-lasting oil quality scents that are deodorant. It's the touch.
It's always interesting to see how different leagues handle the Ohtani situation.
He's in a bit of a tough situation right now since he ran on fixing the economy. And fixing the economy, it's very tricky. He watched the YouTube video and he opened up the oven and he was like, it's water to the carburetor. And let me get, it's on fire. And then the guy comes out and is like, I told you to go with somebody. And then he's like, you don't believe me, baby. Comedy Central Finale. Tonight at 11 on Comedy Central. Get next thing on Paramount+.
So Gilo, what's your official play here? So we can kind of keep track of it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, it's almost it's been almost an hour and 15 minutes since our last order. Or no, it's been about an hour since our last order. The bottom of the hour will basically be about an hour since our last order. Who wants to get something here? Got a lot of good stuff on the site. Got some NT baseball. We got some hit parade. Got some mystery crate, filler for the mystery crate. We got a nice filler for Phoenix. It's only $33.99. Chasing after almost the $400 Commanders to $200 Bears. Get some nice teams for a fraction of the price. We can unlock some Phoenix. Got some more contenders. Let's get that to single digits. Can bundle that into a filler. Let's get that Spectra rolling. Got some basketball as well.
Looks like we got a good problem.
Are you parlaying those, or are those two separate plays? The one walk and two strikeouts.
Of drug seizures in the U.S.
Not sure if I parlay that.
making it the country's most trafficked narcotic.
I mean, at this point.
Pretty heavy, man. I'll take at least 100 keys.
Wow, they found 100 keys of coke inside what?
Could make millions of dollars from one shipment like this.
It's a lot.
As the officers delve further,
Oh, it's in a big rig. Wow.
the cartel that planned this failed to discover their load as it made it through.
We have a total of 44 packages right now. So we're going to set up the scale, and next thing we're going to do is we're going to weigh everything. They're probably over maybe 4 keys a piece, so it's going to be a hefty sum.
Each of the packages are analyzed by the laser device.
All right, I like that attitude, Gilo. So what's the price on the parlay?
Positive. The 44 packages are weighed.
That way one bundle and those over 4 keys. They're thinking it's going to be around 380 pounds, more or less. 3.60 bundle 10.
The total seizure amount is 177 kilograms, meaning this meth could have a street value of nearly $5 million.
It's a lot.
The driver will remain in custody. If found guilty, he could be looking at a minimum of 5 years behind bars.
So you can hide more narcotics in 18-wheeler than you could in a personal vehicle. There's a lot of trailers coming through World Trade Bridge. The chances of them coming through and us catching it, those are hard chances. But we got to it and did what we did. It's a good day.
Plus 365. All right, that's not bad. Well, $10, 10 bucks, not bad. It's a reasonable price. Know your limits, everybody.
An estimated $2
If you win something, maybe put something towards Jaspy's.
One-way criminals try to keep illicit money out of the reach of
I don't know. I'm personally not a parlay guy.
across international borders.
That's how Vegas builds their casinos.
I think we got all the way.
In the U.S., every traveler entering or leaving the country must declare any currency they're carrying over $10,000.
Any currency?
In the ring, a man traveling with his wife has been stopped. He initially declared some cash in his wallet.
They were coming from Veracruz, heading to El Paso, Texas. At the wearing, he declared $1,000.
But a check of a box in the trunk of his car revealed further currency hidden inside.
Sitting there opposition on, whoever was large amounts of money, all in different amounts. I don't know that money or
Yeah,
currency.
I've always been taught that the parlay is a sucker's play.
Cash to be transported from different countries and later converted back into
They are fun though.
Very, very often, because usually we see a lot of U.S. currency and peso, but the fact that they're
But the one thing Vegas loves the most is when someone hits like some gigantic parlay.
to the west side.
When someone's like, yeah, I just put $5 in this this 15 leg parlay and I hit it and now I have $10,000 or whatever. Vegas loves those stories. and the uptick on those parlays go up.
Officers must now get to the bottom of whether
It's hard enough to have one event happen. Now try to pair it up with 3, 4, 5 events. It's tough.
the cash is counted. He claimed to have just $8,000 US. Anything above 10,000, he will be facing criminal charges or even jail for failure to declare.
Oh, he's way over the threshold. You gotta declare everything, ladies and gentlemen. $10,000, not only American dollars and overseas dollars. All those, gotta declare. That's what I'm learning on these shows.
Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family.
Hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone. You guys think work with me? Really? Right this way. What about something more family friendly? Maybe a resort with a water park.
Or somewhere less family friendly.
Yeah, one Vegas hotel.
All right, gang. What should we play with here on JaspysCaseBreaks.com? We've got some good plays here. NT Baseball, Mystery Crate, right? Fillers for Hit Parade Baseball, pre-order Topps Inception that drops in a couple days. Right? You can try to win your way into the Mystery Crate. Right? Last filler for Phoenix. Sells out Phoenix. Spectra football, Contenders football. Let's get that closer to single digits. Got some basketball available as well. That basketball game should be starting soon.
No one else has no interest? Me.
So we'll be keeping an eye on the basketball on ABC, and the Otani starts not for an hour and a half, but we'll monitor that. Maybe keep an eye on some Dodgers pregame.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
Pregame, Dodgers pregame will start about half hour. We got the Dodgers magazine show here. Dalton Rushing coming in here.
He's been a mainstay for our club for 8 years. So it's certainly not easy. But I think that the performance from Dalton really sped this up.
You get it when it's least expected. That's what makes it special. Playing bad is almost 1 a.m. Austin, Texas, did an Airbnb with a couple other teammates. I was about to put my phone down, and right as I was putting my phone on the nightstand, my phone started ringing. It was our manager, Scott Hennessy. He's like, well, should I let you know, like, you're going to the big leagues. I know it was some talks last year, didn't end up happening last year, and then this year, I kind of had an idea to do some more throughout the year, but yeah, it caught me by surprise for sure. You were getting drafted, you had the teams when you thought you were going to go there. I love the Dodgers.
San Francisco 30 or Brady the 29. Where I was like, when it was the Dodgers, I was perfect. Like, just because all I cared about, obviously, getting drafted was like, all right, the hell. Like, they're going to get me right. I kind of walked in that draft, but like, no way he's going to be there. I'm thinking like, he's going like the top 20 for like, good man. But I figured it.
Early on, we had pegged Rush as somebody that could be in the mix there, and that we would be really excited about. You know, it's the foundational pieces that we've had a lot of success with. The athlete, the body, the competitor, just the hitting foundation of decision-making power. We're all there.
Freshman year or sophomore year, really where I was going to be playing. I had a lot of baby fat still. I was still like still just a baby, essentially. They're like, all right, they're like, your body's going to transform a little bit over the next year. It's going to naturally happen. Just follow our program. The hair. Man, that's a lot of weight. You start looking at the video and looking to see if the weights are real. Like, is there water in those? Is there air in those? Is this like Bugs Bunny, like lifting the barbell over his head? You know, that it's just kind of fake because you just don't see that often. My eyes still have fun, man. Watching it, like I'm still in love with this movie that we have. I think that like jarred my memory of like, oh yeah, there's a spot video that our guys keep talking about. So we bring him to the combine and sit him down, and it's kind of supposed to be a 2-day setting. You got 10 people there. I think I made a joke about how much does he squat to see him like brag about himself. And then we grew him for a good 20 minutes. When you see that, like there's usually an inverse relationship between somebody looking that good and being able to move that well because they've trained so hard that sometimes they've trained themselves out of the ability to get into those natural positions. So now we're talking about the times like a unique person of that strong that had that.
They're doing player intros for the first time in a long time in the NBA Finals. They got to bring that back. Put the O'Brien on the floor. Let's do player introductions. Make it feel special.
Just an incredible scene here in Oklahoma City. And right now, we are thrilled to have our Lisa Self back. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Michael, neither team has lost back-to-back games in this entire postseason, and the Pacers have the confidence of knowing that they won in this building before just 11 days ago. But what Indiana cannot do, says Tyrese Halliburton, is
many of these games, it's about imposing your will, playing with force, sticking together, and controlling the nerves. Richard, what are nerves like for a player like this? When they're high, but once that ball hits, you feel great. Right now, the energy is OKC crowd is beating them. They've got to come out with high level, keep this energy flowing for their crowd. And if you're Indiana, you've got to just settle them down. The crowd's ready, the players are ready, we're ready for Game 5 of these NBA Finals. After the Brooklyn, it's time to 2 games apiece. Since the middle of game time, it's predictable for the way this schedule is going. Nothing is predictable. And the Pacers have been an excellent road team. Lisa mentioned earlier they won game 1 overall, 7 on the road, some big wins in Cleveland, York, and here at OKC. And will pick up his first Eastman's foul out of the last 2 games. Well, look, I like that shot by Easton, and Easton has to be smart. I like that aggressive. But he's fouled out of 2 straight games. He is too important of a defender. Taylor Royce, nice feet inside.
So like a couple things. Turn pass double look at three. It's going to struggle for him to get out there. And then Hartenstein beats him to the line. I have eyes on Miles early. He was not well in games 3 and 4. He is due for a big shooting game. Can he get one tonight on the road for Indiana?
Here's in Hart knocks down his first shot of the night. Yesterday, Harden finds it hard to defend, so they match up these two. Gildas Alexander pulls up the first shot, won't go. But the rebound knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
And Doris, you can already see Hartenstein setting straight to that backcourt. The half-court line, the three-point line, he's setting straight to help free up his guard.
That's got Siakam pulls up, jump shot. Nice soft touch. He had a great game 4, but very quiet in the fourth quarter. Did not score in that position of Edward. Over drives. Oh, that's about it. That's a difficult shot. Recover right on top of it. Really feeling those last couple of days. No hesitation on the three. And nails it.
He's got their most varied offensive skill set. Right middle of the floor, first jump shot big. Now he feels good.
Jump ball to the back. And that was free throws, and I didn't want to jump first.
You know, it must be nice to be 7 foot and then just figure it out after the jump. He sees the shot blocker and points it, but look, eyes on the rim the whole time. Yes, his body's twisting, but look, his eyes are on the rim the whole time, watching it drop in. That as much as it looked like a lucky shot, the amount of focus that it took is impressive.
I thought your entire career was figured out at the level.
Yes, but I wasn't 17, of course.
Well, that's just scary skills and agility. And that's us. Gildas Alexander here. He gets passes in the area. All season long here at the Paycom Center. And another brilliant finish. And that game 4 victory, the final 15 points. Just the latest comeback in this time. Throughout these playoffs. We got a little something to go. Williams running out of the pass. Goes in and throws it down.
Yeah, Marco, that Phoenix is really close.
You expect this energy and adrenaline from the crowd to start. Indiana, they're trying to load that early score.
And I feel like we can get that done pretty soon.
Jeff gives him the angle because he's so concerned with being that help defender. And that was all the step Miles Turner.
Now, I've not seen an order in over an hour, so if you want to get something like that Phoenix going, help us out. I'm going to put that contenders into a filler as well.
talk about this, that little toe tap. It cracks me up on the catch. It's almost like it's a trigger, but in the fire.
Whatever it takes for you to get your rhythm. Some people like to put the ball or some people like to spin it. All the shooters race. Brings it over again. Rookie does the box strike. Holmgren. Elvis Alexander. Einstein. Beautiful bounce pass to Williams. Joe Clark is successful on the shot. And they'll put the ball play. Two early turnovers for Seattle and the Pacers. Easton flies. Throws it away. Good defense. Williams, three-pointer. Keeps them on the play. 14 from the field. Howard. Games it all. After Indiana, he talks about this move on the half of the defense. He's got to slow down. Elvis Alexander is slow down. And it's the first time for the Pacers. Pacers take timeout.
So Armstrong, moments of struggle is serious, but he is averaging 4 straight assists. That's how you win a series, folks. That's 8 points or more. Then he gives your MVP down there, surge to look out, shit, it's going.
There it is. Wish it were easy to find the games you love. Come on. YouTube TV has your favorite sports and live TV and whatever. So you can easily watch the games you want. Jason, you still here? Sorry, Rick. Let's go.
All right, so I just loaded up the filler for Contenders. That's going to be that Score Blaster box. It's only $35.99, 13 team giveaway, and we're giving away 5 blaster spots. So that's not bad. One spot could win you, one $36 spot could win you a blaster box spot. Gives you better odds at getting some of the nicer teams on here. And if you win 2 teams, that will count as an entry for the break credit in Contenders.
I texted you guys.
And that's the last fill. That's the only filler we got to do for that. All right, as Marco mentioned, that Phoenix is getting close because we're down to the last and only filler. That's also a great price point, $33.99. 8 Phoenix team giveaways, including some nicer teams right here, including the $400 Commanders.
Life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
And Tana just picked up a spot in Inception 2 Reds. Yeah, feel free to pre-order that as well. But it's been coming up on an hour and a half since we've seen an order for a break we can do tonight. So if you want to get something going tonight, I mean, we definitely need to get something going tonight. Help us out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go. Oh, thank you. You're all charged up? Nice.
Tonight's moment of greatness fueled by Gatorade. These 2 teams in the finals since January 1st. Well, the Thunder all season long. The Pacers really turned it around after a slow start. Something's in the second best record. And here they are right now. Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Talk about a true regular season. Pacers get it done.
second row. If Stewart keeps there defensively, there's enough room for body contact there.
There's a ton of contact. York was not considered. That should be a problem. You see this often. When there's a controversial call, late in another game, the coach will come out, get a technical, set the tone, especially on the road.
All right, there you go. Nick getting us started on the Phoenix filler. Our first order for a break we can do tonight in an hour and a half. So hopefully Nick will get us started there.
Something like that deter. Keep going, keep attacking. The tides will turn. I love that. On this call, they're still aggressive and they can end up with an and one opportunity.
All right, who wants to join Nick?
Get to that middle of the floor, the size, the space.
He's got a gear in the fourth in case this is a possession problem.
All right, so Nick got us started on that Phoenix filler right there. That's the Prism 2018 Prism Football Hobby Pack. Could be interesting in that pack too. And that's going to help sell out the Phoenix. It's an 8-team giveaway. You can get some really nice teams for a fraction of the price. Same concept with the Score Blaster box. It's going to sell out contenders. In the Blaster box, we're actually giving away 5 Blaster box spots. And it's a 13-team giveaway. If you win 2 teams, yes, you are eligible for an entry for break credit in that Contenders football break once we get that knocked out.
This is going to be the offensive foul. It's an easy call. Let's use that left hand over
this. And I think basketball fans that remember that Toronto team understand how important even the second best player on that team against the Golden State Warriors.
Einstein. Hermosa. Shoots, Baker won't go. Brandon Rasmussen
It's a struggle at the end of game 4. Turnover and trapping into the help defense. But this is what you do if you've got athleticism and speed. Make sure you are going all out. Boy, Richard, that looks similar to a play that had a fairly big impact on our
This is Ted. Ted was born in 1998, the year of the first Google search. And as a teenager, whatever Ted was looking for, Google helped him find it. And so it went, year after year. There was always some new question on his mind. Ted is 26 now. His life isn't so simple. Fortunately, Google still is.
Why is this not working?
Even when his questions are a lot of questions in one.
What's something cool happening tonight in the city, and still gets me home at a reasonable time?
Whoa. Which is how Ted found something he didn't even know he was looking for. Ted, turns out, life's full of questions. Luckily, you can just ask Google.
Are you feeling more fulfilled now that you're back to work?
To take a vacation.
You're not happy. What do you look for? You can't just grab this thing and take a vacation. This is who you are, Punch. I can fight you. I'm here as a king. I just want to break. Nobody to our holy leaders August 15th.
The lot next to that comes actually from Arizona. There may be tons of places. Luckily, that's not the place I'm showing you today.
See you, Jesus.
McCrispy strip snacking. It's chicken so good, it deserves its own sauce. Now at McDonald's.
At Ford, 80% of the vehicles we sell in America are assembled in America.
What would happen if other car companies did the same?
If they were like us, you'd have up to 15 new plants.
Assembling nearly 4 million vehicles per year. But they were like us.
They would have said no to the taxpayer bailout and added thousands of American jobs.
Nobody's committed to America like Ford is.
Who benefits from that? You do.
Many people think they know my story. You don't know if I ever grew it. But now it's my turn to tell it.
Oh, it's scary for under opponents. Oklahoma City's second youngest team in NBA Finals history. The youngest team all time to play in the finals is 77.
Okay.
Slightly younger than the current Thunder. Now back then, the Blazers took leading scores in the finals, 4-24. Maurice Lucas and our man Bill Walton. Thunder meanwhile led scoring by 26-year-old NBA. 23-year-old Kenny Williams and that's skilling for the rest of the NBA.
This team is young and they have a ton of assets. They have draft picks. They have room to add pieces to this team. But boy, this young junior is just something special.
This next couple minutes important. Like we touched on the earlier battle at SGA. Well, in the last 2+ minutes, they're 0 for 6 and 1 point. So if you're Mark, you're navigating. Can we put the ball in the basket without a risk?
Put it on top of good defensive rally. Compromise. Good tackle by Williams. Richard, you said in game 1. It's kind of funny because Indiana thrives on an up-tempo pace, but they play too fast lately, though they were in game 1.
Just a little bit, but that there's a natural part of it. You see it, the ball dribble off of the foot. You see ball come everywhere. You give credit to the defense, but also if you just slow down half the field, every pass, every read will be a lot more clear.
That's their second three-pointer. They only got 3 pointers in a game 4 victory on the road the other night in Indianapolis. That's the lead of the night. From ahead. Williams grabs the rebound. Okay, those 3 3-pointers are the fewest in a finals win in 15 years.
Just so crafty. Did he build his skate or back dribble? Stand up that defender just for a second to blow.
All right, anyone else want to get something going here? I know we got basketball on. Pivotal game here, and we got some baseball games on too. Giancarlo Stanton activated for the season. Got some games in progress here. Phillies leading the Marlins 3-2. Top of the 9th. Marlins will have a chance walking it off. Rockies leading the Nationals 6-4. Going to the bottom of the 9th. They're going to see if they can hang on to win their 15th game of the year. Top of the 8th, Angels Yankees are scoreless. Looks like some sort of pitching duel here. Yeah, Jose Soriano. 7 innings, 6 strikeouts. Every time he does this, I add him to my fantasy team off waivers, and then he'll have a string of games where he gives up 5 earned runs, but he's giving up 0 earned runs to the Yankees. Clark Schmidt, 7 2/3, 3 strikeouts as well, no earned runs. So a bit of a pitching duel. And then at the top of the 6th, Rays leading the Orioles 7-1. And then Red Sox at Mariners. Let's see how they do. Deversless, ex-Red Sox at Mariners. Astros at A's. And Padres are here in Los Angeles, where Ohtani will be making his debut on the mound. I think it's going to be a very short start for him. I think they're just going to... I don't think they're going to do more than an inning or two, like 50-ish pitches, whichever comes first. All right, and Nick just messaged me. and said we got some spot giveaways here. So we're giving away 8 spots in the Phoenix filler.
Now, he's the thing. Once shooting, that's what he is master. Once he feels the hand, once he feels the contact, he raises it again. This should have been a foul.
And that is tonight only.
Because Turner, with his left hand, pushes Chet away from him.
So we're only going to sell
First down, the last 2 minutes.
24 spots outright. So now we're down to 22. We also got a little love for the Hit Parade filler. So we're giving away 8 spots there in the Bowman Hobby Pack. That's the 2025 Bowman MLB Hobby Pack, random team number 13. So we're only selling 30 minus 8 is 22. So we're only selling 22 of the 30 spots outright. That's 8. This is an 8 pack spot giveaway for the hobby pack, giving you better odds at the Hit Parade spots. And we're giving away 6 Hit Parade spot giveaway. We still got a little ways to go on that, but we can run back that tonight only giveaway if people want to. So we got 10 full spots left, and I think we're planning on 3 fillers. We are.
There's probably one really true thing. You are never alone.
You've always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched. Their standard is for
All autos, Elite Edition, so it's a higher level.
elevated. So as you define what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve.
So we got some options here, ladies and gentlemen, if you want them. Got a little extra giveaways to sweeten it a little bit. So we got some sweeteners added, little candy added to the breaks themselves. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Remember, these the extra filler pack giveaways are tonight only.
What you're looking at is the most powerful being on planet Earth. I will not accept that.
Gotta get back to the fray.
Welcome back to the NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV. Miles, a 10-point deficit after one quarter. What can be problems in that first quarter?
Today, we gotta take care of balls. Gotta have more business better than we got this for this.
Connectable turnovers, Coach Carlisle got a critical foul. You guys said to each other about what they were doing.
Well, this is all, man. This is all about. We're in the road, we're in the
Now remember, these two fillers sells out those brakes. Hit Parade Baseball still has a little work that we need to do here with the full spots, but there's no other full spots in the Phoenix and Contenders fillers. Let's emphasize that that is tonight only. Let's emphasize that this is tonight only. Get a spot or two, you never know. Might win your way into to the main break. If you win two teams in Contenders in the Contenders filler, that does count as an entry for break credit.
When you watch this team getting out turns, gotta get to that right point line. Without just stepping into that break. That's just too easy in transition. What a difference already. Here we go. They're all four. They've been dominant. They're able to build it all season long.
Just great execution. CJ McConnell, he recognized Shane at the back.
No, sometimes he leaves it in here, but
Watch that right leg. That's the one that he went back to the locker room, have check. Again, we're told he will return. See that slight limp. That's a nice sign of his lip. On the sidelines.
Doesn't make it. He's already taken 5 shots, and this will be his 4th free throw.
Well, this is the thing, he's got to recognize that he has the advantage. If they put it big on him, he can go by. If they put it small on him, he's bigger than him. If you recognize that you are one of the advantages for your team, you have to up your aggressive.
Right, look at on this match. It's up to him to hold that. It's equally up to his teammates to take the appropriate angle and make the right entry points.
All right, the last order I got was from Nick. That's about 30 minutes ago already. I've only seen, and that's our only order in the last, what, almost 2 hours. Come on, gang. Let's get something going here. Help me out. Help you out. Help each other out.
When you feel left, you could use a big financial friend. Your BFF, Experian. Strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend, wherever your journey takes you. Experian.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. And we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want at the price you want, knowing.
All right, there we go. Sean picks up a spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Nice. So thank you. That 8-spot giveaway is tonight only. If we do not sell that out, I'd be shocked if we didn't, but if we do not sell that out, I'm adding 8 spots back in. And it's only $20.50 basically, right? Good chance of getting another $20.50 spot, giving you better odds to win Hit Parade spots. So let's highlight this right here. Thank you, Sean. Down to 17 on this one if anybody wants to piggyback off of that order. I mean, we're actually not that far away from that break, too. It may seem like there's a lot of work we got to do, but if we all rally around this, right, this filler could be sold out in no time, and we can run back that 8-spot giveaway in the next 2 filler packs. And if we don't move those 10 full spots, we can pull 6 out, create another filler with the 8-spot giveaway, right? And then we don't have to move 4 full spots and then breaks fill. And we got a lot of our evening still left. We've got half the show still left. At the top of the hour, we'll be at the halfway point. I probably will take my dinner break at the top of the hour. But hopefully we can squeeze in a filler pack or 2 in between then. We'll be back for group breaks around there, but listen, let's get something going now. I would love to get something like this knocked out, right? That way I can post another one. We can work on another one while I'm on my dinner break. The Phoenix filler, which is the Prism Football Hobby Pack, that is also a tonight only situation. 8-team giveaway, would love to do that tonight. And the giving away 5 Blaster spots in the Contenders filler as well. That's a 13-team giveaway in Contenders. If you win 2 teams, right? If you buy 2 spots, win 2 teams, that's an entry for break credit in the Contenders break. So give that a look as well. So a lot of great options on the site.
Love how the new Homes.com helps you get quick answers about any property by connecting them to the actual listing agent. So I'm done? Oh, no. We're still not sure everyone knows that we're the only site that always connects you to the listing agent rather than selling off your contact info. We're gonna keep you up there a little while longer. Okay? Yeah, I'm getting great exposure.
Speaking of exposure, can we get to that?
Ray. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
I'm originally from France, but I always wanted to be a cowboy.
For that idea and further success.
I'm a hybrid cowboy, a hybrid town, running Hyundai.
He has another passed out.
My Hyundai Santa Fe is good. Very efficient. You guys want me in the hybrid?
And it comes with America's best warranty.
I saw that good because I which means no shoes on my face.
Why did you pull my offer? Tell me these on America's best hybrids.
You can hybrids from Hyundai. It's the best of both worlds.
Those eyes, that nose, you hair, your endless smile, your dead sense of humor, dad's eager for music, and your mom's working. We all inherit things from our families. The one we was dope. The one we needed to make our first home. Progressive wants to help. So we created a down payment assistance plan for first generation home buyers. Visit progressive.com/mortgage to learn more.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend designed to hydrate, carry, and water. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. So you can use more sweat and Gatorade. Is it in you?
Everything is really getting more expensive.
Prices are up. But not at Metro. We've lowered prices. One line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Only at Metro. This is what you can buy for $10 at KFC $10 Tuesdays. And this is what you can buy for $10 at a coffee shop. This is coffee.
I know. It's expensive.
Get more bangs for your bucket at KFC. 8 pieces of original recipe fried chicken or 8 tenders for just $10.
Wish it were easy to find the games you love. Come on.
Sports is everything. Headline 62 is
YouTube TV has your favorite sports and live TV in one app, so you can easily watch the games you want. Jason, you still here?
Sorry, Rick. Let's go, Scanners.
In an era of three-point deliberation, Oklahoma City does not need the 3-2 win. But the Knicks turn raining down threes. They've got 6 already. Many of them off the 6. Philip downhill drive by Jalen. Then one by Shea. Keeps the corner shooters, and it's funny. And if you let Mr. Wiggins get started, he could be hot cold. He's got the cluster running out.
See again the 3-point numbers as Williams goes to the free throw line. Defensively, Thunder basketball already 8 steals, 3 block shots. Now 11 points already. 27 a game, 26 a game per game. Not just points, in so many ways.
Get a spot, get a team. Let's try to get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The only thing we've done today is that Contenders football break. Time to get something else going here. What would it be? The most recent order was for this hit parade filler. I'd be down to do that.
Again, see, this is multiple times we've seen Indiana late in the shot clock struggling to get a quality shot up.
So this is normally, this dancing, this handle, this step back, all of the zig and the zag usually gets in open shots in space. Not against this team.
Maybe some Malbec?
This might be the most controversial play of the night. Shaking this out. He goes in. Is it a push-up? Yes. And I'm going to hit it. But you understand why. He made that call. He's feeling the heart. And if you really slow down, there was a trip there. He's going to trick over his foot. Which makes his ball look even He's in the air. Give another foul to MVP. The DD to your point, when you put Pascal out there, he's going to create a lot of potential. Look, 4 players are sitting on that pace. But right now, if he's staying in the air, like just jump into it. Right, get the free throws, but get a foul for him. And I'm not talking about something like a non-basketball player. I'm saying he's in the air, you can create that contact and get a possible.
And also, Nick just made the contenders filler a buy one get one. Why is there? It should be 16, right?
Watching together becomes such a great tradition around the league. Fans, when their teams are on a chance to
I don't think anyone's purchased this spot here yet. Let's fix that. All right, so that Score Blaster box is now a buy one, get one. And that's tonight only. So maybe that'll move the needle for somebody here. We're giving away spots within the filler pack breaks, right? 8 pack spot giveaway in the Hit Parade filler. That's a buy one, get one in the Contenders filler. We've got an 8 spot giveaway in the Phoenix filler. The prices aren't too crazy either. $36 for this, the Contenders filler, $34 for the Phoenix filler, $20.50 for the Hit Parade baseball filler. I mean, if that doesn't move the needle for people, we may as well just call it a night. There you go. Clyde picks up a spot in the Contenders 5 filler, which is a buy one, get one. Thank you, Clyde. And gets a spot in Contenders 6. Gets the Lions. So I think that is his second team. Yeah, that's the second team. So Clyde, you're eligible for break credit now. All right, so Clyde trying to breathe some life into some breaks here. Who wants to join Clyde? Down to 15 on that one now. So 15 of 16 spots left. We were originally giving away 5 spots. Now we're giving away 16 spots. Buy one, get one. That's really good odds. I mean, obviously you're going to get a second spot automatically, right? That gives you better odds to win one of the 2 of those 13 teams that were given away. That does count as an entry for break credit in the main break. So think about that. Giveaways everywhere. That Prism basketball break, we're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright. 5 of those 10 spots that we sell are going to get extra spots, 50%. All right, the Phoenix filler right here, 8 spot giveaway in the pack. Remember, that's a 2018 pack, so there could be some fun things in there as well. Giving away 8 teams, Phoenix teams as well. That's a buy one, get one. We're only selling 16 spots, going to double you up. Going to get chances at Contenders teams, going to get chances at break credits, going to fill up Pick Your Team 5. And then this is just inexpensive, $20.49, chance to win a $100 Hit Parade baseball spot. That's an 8 spot giveaway there as well. That's tonight only. In fact, all of the filler pack spot giveaways are tonight only. So just keep that in mind. It's got to move the needle for some people here. We're literally giving spots away. Take advantage of it. It's tonight only.
coolness in which he can drive. We know how to shoot a straight line and cruise in the postseason. He has the ability to play through contact and to pick those high routes. I thought about Rick, especially versus the station. Just tougher. This is where Patrick at his best. Young, athletic, likes to get out of the run, but they're not stop there. Let's see one more there. Tyrese Halliburton is sitting on the bench in the final offense, and he only had one foul. So I'm starting to wonder, even if you're trying to come in, go back there, get some early treatment. Get some early treatment right now. You're welcome to serve the first quarter, one more second. We got no more hours left. Come back to the business. Bradley comes back to the line. Hermosa down. Didn't see really bother when he returned. First down. He has been sensational in the playoffs for the faithful off day. Free throws. As people need more, pressure against the offensive wall. It's the end of the three.
grip pressure on my part. Not this, right? No. Okay. Wow. 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 2 orders.
Make sure you're only holding your clubs with your thumb and index fingers.
It's like these 2, right? And then these 2?
Like this.
Oh, just like that? Oh, that would keep my grip pressure loose instead of me strangling it. Ryan picks up a spot in the, excuse me. I'm getting all choked up over this order here. Ryan gets a spot in the Prism Football Pack. That's the Phoenix filler. Gets us down to 21.
I forgot to tell you, you know the other day when I was hitting the golf balls at you? My roommates who, mind you, never watch the streams, like maybe have watched my stream once or twice, I got home and they were like, oh, how's work? I was like, yo, super busy day. They were like, really? We tuned in and we saw you just swinging a golf club in the background.
The one time you guys tune in.
And the whole day was so busy.
Alejandro picks up a blaster box spot. That's going to help fill up contenders. That's a buy one, get one. So we're only selling 16 of the 32 spots outright. And that gets that down to 14. So, a good little group of orders here. Let's keep it going.
I lost 35 pounds. Some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risks of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family have MTC, NEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to. And stop taking your medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes if you feel your heart racing too fast or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, or upset, headache, feeling tired, decreased bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. Wait. Not forward, I see yours. There you go.
The next thing is a calf strain, which is a calf tear. So anybody that's played basketball knows it's a hard thing to play through. And I'm not knocking Tyus Hubbard, but if he has to come out and have a big second half, or he does go back to the locker room, you do worry about the next game as well. Let's sit him down. Let's sit him down, because I don't want to hear excuses. If you're on floor, you need to produce. This is the NBA Finals. This is Game 5, and to be honest, before he went down with the calf injury, he was scared. He was scared to death. I don't know what I feel. He was scared. He was going east to west instead of north to south.
So let's give folks at home something to look for here in the second half. Because OKC is pushing them into the half court before they get
I'm glad we got that as a ratchet out. But 15 and 1 on turnovers. Both places out 12 to nothing on fast break points. This is a collective beatdown, and we're about to win this. If the Indiana Pacers get themselves together in the second half.
We knew Oklahoma was going to come out on fire here back at home, including Chet Holmgren. But this little hero milestone is going to be great. Now we look for a three punch in the second half.
This halftime report is presented by Kia. Movement that inspires.
Movement that inspires.
I'll straight Frank again.
Last time you had a replacement Frank and things and friends.
There's no doubt another Frank. I can't remember what Frank was like.
Frank was encouraged in like fish.
Bag it.
Reminder, someone is holding out in 10 minutes.
Hey, everyone loves me and Frank is coming out. What's that?
Crazy for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's only something left. Denny.
Sarah Benzino. JASPY Auto Line, LLC. Yeah, she's got the twins name rights.
Yeah, Frank's baby outfit. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis breeze to inspire.
Do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
I'm not sure that you're going to see Tyrese Halliburton in a finals game. Second half here, Stephen A. Smith. But I am almost certain you're going to see more of that from Jason Williams. Second half.
This halftime report is presented by Kia, movement that inspires. This presentation of the NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV will continue after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, babe, will be a lot too fast, baby. And you rush your words. Just one so long.
That's why you need the freedom.
Go on, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's very cool.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
At Avis, we write colors. Unlike anyone else writes colors. Because for 75 years, we've only had one plan. To make sure the most sports enthusiasts in America.
All right, Clifford just picked up 2 spots in the contenders filler. That's the score box. Buy one, get one. So that score box is down to 12.
Have you seen the new place yet, Joe?
No. Have you? All right, so if anybody wants to piggyback off of Cliff's order, 12 of 16 left in that score blaster box. 1 spot automatically gets you 2. I'm gonna go pick up my food, scarf down some dinner, and I will be back, and maybe we'll get a couple filler breaks going. Thanks everyone, BRB. All right, we got some orders trickling in here. Hey, Kevin, congrats. Thanks for getting in. Jessen picks up a spot in the Score Blaster box. That's gonna help fill up contenders. Sportport gets a spot, 2 spots in the Blaster box. That's gonna help fill up contenders. Eric Leal gets a spot. It's gonna help fill up contenders. And there's Kevin. Nice, fresh off the break credit win in contenders, gets a spot in the Hit Parade baseball filler. Gets a spot in the Score Blaster box. Gets a full spot in the Hit Parade baseball break. And a full spot in the mystery crate. Nice. Chance at Shohei, who made his pitching debut this season and looked okay. The velocity was there. Predictably, the command was a little off. No strikeouts, no walks, couple bloop singles, and another hit here and there. Scored a run. But all in all, a good start. Listen, so hopefully, post-game report, we'll hear that he's okay. Arm's feeling good. Let's see how he feels the next day, and then go on from there. All right, so that Prism pack that's going to help fill up Phoenix is still holding at 21. That Score Blaster box is flying. That's down to 7. That's a buy one get one. And the Bowman Hobby Pack down to 16. So we got a little action here, boys and girls. I told you not to do it, Gilo. The first thing I said was pass. But no one listens to me. No one listens to old Joe. All right, here is I tell people buy full spots, don't buy fillers. You know, let's not do fillers. But no one listens to me. Everyone wants to try to be the lucky winner in fillers. No one listens to old Joe. All right, here's a full spot. If we get a full spot rolling in that mystery crate, I can cancel a filler. All right, Kevin also got into the Hit Parade baseball. That's all in the baseball section, which I'll drop there. You can pre-order that Inception as well. That Blaster box, it's a BOGO. Buy one, get one. 7 spots left. Chance to win one of the 2 of the 13 teams possibly. Get 2 teams, you get a shot at the break credit. Here's the Phoenix filler right here. That's down to 21. Got some basketball available as well. So there's your latest order update, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done with my dinner break. I'm ready when you are. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do it. Get my water as well. Stay hydrated. Keep the voice loose.
left-handed hitters. Work for all on wages 4 to 24 this month of June. He's the guy to get the start with Merrill now. He's in center field.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of blocks.
As a manager, you could be posting on it. This is a gift. Be able to tap. 3 consecutive left hitters. I don't know if you see that. Well, the doctor said Ben Casperich was coming in. It's surgery. I mean, you told us Ben was coming in.
All right, Jason's looking ahead to Wednesday. Picks up Inception 2 White Sox. Inception 2 Nationals. Jason JASPY is going to be happy. He usually comes in early on new release days. He's going to have a few of these cases to do. Now, as for us tonight, the most of the momentum has been with this blaster box right here. There's the score blaster box. This should move the needle for a lot of people because, first of all, one spot gets you 2, right? And if you win 2 of the 13 teams, and it's pretty good odds that that's going to happen, that does count as an entry in the contenders race. So that should move the needle for people. That's a pretty inexpensive way to try to win some big break credit.
Let's go face a right-handed hitter here, but it's working Maldonado, who's at just 185. And no, he doesn't have to face a right-handed hitter here, but Casperich going to come in. It says, this doesn't feel like I'm a starter. Going in the middle of the inning, but he'll come on to face Maldonado. 2 gone to second.
Make every summer adventure unforgettable with a new Chevy. It all starts at the 4th of July event at the Southern California Chevy dealers. With big savings and a lineup of affordable and SUVs. Plus, dependable and powerful trucks. The celebration is on. Don't miss the 4th of July event. Now, during the 4th of July event, qualified customers in Colorado for $129.99 for a limited time. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
You know I'm never afraid to lay on the hip. Like with my 100% beef patty melt, like 2 melty cheeses and extra onions, all of my famous toasted sour. It's beefy, it's melty, and it's that. Starting at $4.99. It's so much more. The Stereo isn't just a crisp pasta. It's a beer with a story. Like you said, discover ads and like the Stereo should let you discover it for yourself. Pacific California, on your own way. strand bases or as assists. The rest of the game, though, he was perfect. 3 up, 3 down, the first, third, and fourth. Well trained for what would be a very dysfunctional thing for a starting pitcher. This is what he spent for all of his life, but almost he's been as a reliever. And a lot of that doing whatever the TV did. As the momentum was going forward, happily surface swing in the rotation. Talk about pitchers as a higher this man right here. He's all over the line. It's too long. It's a fastball. It's some of the best swing in this fastball is in there. All three says a lot of that shorter is 95 plus. That's half the average. They're 14 plus all game. 15 games. That's a good matchup for pitchers. Here's his 2-2. There goes Wade. Hernandez over. One of the 4 pitches that he'll use. Unpredictable arsenal. Typically see kind of the bullpen. Starter ready. Arsenal. Another 2-2. It's full. It's Tatis on deck. There's that mix.
You mentioned that four-seamer very effective, especially when it's in the top of the zone, like the sweeper, much like Otani. Cutter's been very effective.
All right, Sportport with another score blaster box spot. Excellent. You're getting there. And Scott picks up a spot just a minute ago. So just like that, we're down to 5.
And are learning a lot. Thanks to Google, Pedro knows more than he wanted to about gravel. And Judy wouldn't call herself a plumber, but she dabbles.
Down to 5. We're almost there. Unlocks contenders. Let's start setting up the spreadsheet here. All right, just 5 left. Let's get after it. This blaster box sells out another 4-box break of contenders. It's gonna be one of those columns right there. And then we could maybe filler up the next one. I would love it if we got a little extra help there, just to make the filler a little less expensive, but. So here's contenders. Put your team 6 in the chat. All right, so let's keep that in bold right there. Let's highlight that. That's the closest to filling. OKC leading 92-86, a couple minutes into the fourth quarter. Not out of the woods. We know what Indiana can do late in games.
This is a massive moment, and I know it turned out okay because of the turnover here, but that hesitation by the official leads the fuse between winning the possession because they want the challenge.
Two fouls on Siakam. Another good game off the bench for Wiggins. He's got 12 points. So the 2 minutes.
There you go. Jeremy's going to grab another spot. So he's up to like 4 total. Brings it down to 4. So we're down to the final 4 spots. Aaron Wiggins with 14 points. And 5 rebounds.
And then one of the most dangerous transition guys attacking the body. And again, that length of form because it makes it just the opportunity.
This is his second year in Indianapolis. 2 magnificent trades by Dennis Pritchard, the president of basketball operation. Yes, and Halliburton from Sacramento. It's Kansas franchise around.
Could be some surprise in the score blaster box as well. That's always a possibility. All right, just need 4 people. 1 spot each. Then we're done. We're in Breaksville. 2 people, 2 spots each. However we want to do it. I'm ready.
It was a little bit almost uncontrolled pressure. It wasn't what you see from him, our Eastman. He was just trying to apply pressure there. He's taken a number of tumbles. He's going to go to the line. This team right now playing for a 4-point lead. There's just something about these Indiana Pacers that believe in themselves. They trust one another. They're tough. They've got strong, well experience. They just keep fighting. 30-point game for Jalen Williams.
So in the fourth quarter, the last game, Oklahoma City did a better job leveraging their 2 best players down the stretch. You went a lot of Shea Gilgeous and Jalen Williams in 2-man action, trying to get the matchups you wanted. You did a better job getting Siakam and Hermosa on the board.
Offensive rebound, got tangled up, and Bradley picks up his 3rd foul. And the thing about free throws, especially in the finals, you see players fighting for more and more possessions. Even on the free throw line, J-Dub is a very good free throw shooter, and you still see Hartside out there battling as if he knows he's going to miss. The screeners in the game.
Once again, folks, just 4 left. Buy one, get one free. That's tonight only. It sells out another 4-box break contenders. We did the first third of the case, about to do the second third of the case. Let's put it on the schedule. Let's get it on the board. Pacers only down 2.
Check-in time is 3. It's 2:55. I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No games. No fun.
Yes, Coach. Meanwhile, at a Virgo, you always have your vacation home to yourself. Make it a Virgo.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. It helps save you time because it does all your busy work for you, so you can get busy doing what you want to do.
Let's focus on tonight's key plays with YouTube TV, where you can catch up on game highlights right in the app. Both teams going toe-to-toe here in Game 5. The league's MVP. What a pass. Setting up Ben Williams. Dort swings it. Williams with 33 points on the night. And then Indiana trying to get an answer, but Wallace with the steal. A big play from the 21-year-old Casey Wallace. Largest deficit for the Pacers is 18. His second Wallace only has 4 steals in 17 minutes.
It does though. It looks like it changes. I've got the game on over there. Sure, fine. I got basketball. I got basketball. Machio's in this? Wow. Right, you kind of reappeared. Like, he was a kid in the chaos before. And then he kind of appeared right there. You know, there was another one. He had one or something where he was like, All right, we got 4 left. I know this basketball game's exciting, but we could probably get this done even before the game is over and kind of watch the end of the game together while we do contenders. 2-screen it. Tyrese Halliburton, not a good game for him. Ooh, they turned it over. Pacers turned it over. SGA, scoop, score, and 1.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose to call it. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. We crack cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
To know exactly what pricing for our T-Mobile Home Internet commercials, you gotta talk really fast. T-Mobile Home Internet brings #1 customer satisfaction for home wireless internet. Wow, you're good. Get T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
Someone at KFC with their 2 bits out for $7 bills. 4 boxes and turn hunger into addiction. Back to the 4 days of KFC and see F1 June 27th. Rated PG-13.
Just these passes, those passing lanes, you see the defender there. Oklahoma City has sped up Indiana unlike any other team that they have played. And Indiana has yet to adjust to this. Even if you look at game one, you have some turnovers. You would think back, here we are. In this pivotal game 5, there will be some adjustment.
Roll for this race. Get full for this race.
All right. OKC has stretched the lead back out to third. There's still a lot of time left, though. 5:25 left, and we know what the Pacers can do. Kevin is going to get a spot in the blaster box. Christopher gets 3 outright in the Hit Parade baseball break. Nice. Gets a full spot in the mystery crate. That means we can do 1 less filler. I'm going to add 3 more spots back into that. Thank you, Chris. So we're planning on 3 fillers, giving 3 spots away in each. But the full spots are moving nicely, so we're going to cancel a filler, add 3 full spots back in. And Christopher also gets 10 in the Phoenix filler. So he's breathing some life back into that break. All right. So 1 less filler we got to do, which is in the football section. 1 less filler we got to do. Only 2 fillers, 3 full spots. Sells that out. We might even be able to do that tonight. The blaster box is now down to 3. And Christopher single-handedly brings that Phoenix filler down to 11. We're down to 11 in the Phoenix filler, 3 left in the Contenders filler. And let's keep chipping away at that mystery crate. Oh, also, don't forget about the Hit Parade baseball that Chris got into as well. All that's in the baseball section. We're down to 6. We got a chance to cancel a filler here as well. I think we're planning on 3 fillers for Hit Parade baseball. .5 lead for OKC. 4 minutes left. And Naismith hits a 3. Yeah, OKC knows they can't put their foot off the gas. Not with this team. Not with this Pacers team. 15's not enough. All right, so we got some action here, folks. We are in the final 3 hours of the show, but we've got some action here. We got that Phoenix down to 11. We've got the Contenders filler down to 3. There's even some action on that Hit Parade. 3 full spots just got snapped up. You know, let's work on knocking out at least this filler tonight, and then we'll be 1 step closer to getting that Hit Parade baseball done. We might be able to get that done tonight. Mystery Crate might be able to get done tonight if we get some work on that filler going. So we got a lot of breaks, a lot closer than you might think. Let's get it there. Let's get it across the finish line. Checking on that Dodgers game, Padres-Dodgers. There's Ohtani with a homer. No. A double right at the bottom of the wall.
Just to wrap up that thought on Ohtani when he announces he's going to do the two-way thing in Japan, you figure you'd be like, oh gosh, this is so cool. The first thought was there's no way that he can. And then the bigger thought was there's no way he should do it. Because the thought was you couldn't properly do what you're supposed to do in terms of practice if you swim between both. Fly to center field away, makes the catch with a big man in trouble over there, Sheets.
Ohtani gets it a rib though, it's good. OKC up 15 now, 2:45 left. Wow, Naismith finished it. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, Naismith over Chet, just throws it down. Put back. Right through Chet's arms. Got Dylan with an order here. Dylan snags 2 in the blaster box. He's leaving last spot mojo for somebody who wants it.
This is a good opportunity to use that timeout. To use that timeout, you can't take it with you. Yeah, he's definitely out of bounds there. That will be their final timeout with the challenge.
Down to 1.
No doubt looking for a punch foul. See how they get off.
1 spot gets you 2. Sells it out. And then we can start working on the next break.
You
he was leaning over trying to get the ball back.
First come, first serve. Last by Mojo.
It does seem to be contact with his arms at all on the reach and shade.
We're reaching more than there right now. We're trying to figure that one out.
Next game will be back in back in Indiana. If obviously OKC, I'm assuming OKC is going to hang on to win this, take the 3-2 lead in this series. Now I got a feeling that they were just talking about all these stats about how both of these teams, it's rare for them to lose multiple games in a row. So you got to think the Pacers bounce back in Indiana. Maybe take this to a game 7. Should be pretty exciting. Alright, someone get that last spot mojo.
You know what I learned how to do yesterday, Joe?
What?
With a lefty club and a flop shot. Or right-handed.
Take a lefty club and hit a flop shot right that way?
Yeah.
What situation would we be using that shot?
Nothing. It's just I was at my parents' house and there's only lefty clubs there. It's my brother's, so I was practicing my flop shots. So that's how I did it.
Yeah, I guess if you're ever in a situation where like maybe you're against, there's like water on one side, you have to flip the club around. And...
No, but I did it with a lefty club swing. So if I flip my own club,
yeah. Right. And that's your ball game. OKC wins 120-109. So congrats to them, one win away from a title. Wow, Tyrese Halliburton, 4 points, 6 assists. Rough day for him. So are we hammering Tyrese over?
Goes with that sweeper right there, and Woods just swings right through it. Little ADU there, Joe, by saying they hadn't struck out. Another one of swinging misses here. Take it. Pull away from Jumbo Jacks. 2 gone for top away. Knocked down at first by Freddie Freeman, picked up by Edmund. Casparius wins the race to first, and Wade can fly, so Casparius had to be quick over there. All right, so the Padres get 1, but only 1 to the 1 to the 4. Come on, some points for you. Sounds like someone's got the lunches. Isn't it lunch? Would make lunch difference for Jordan. Hey, we said no head jokes. Build your own lunch again, or get mine.
Hey, Marty, I got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure.
Who needs to see the game? What sport is this? Oh, hot dogs. What are your specials? Hot dogs.
I'll do it.
For you, you buy for us.
I'd love to, because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Marty, on the celebrity cam.
The active cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
World champion Dr. Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, serving up handcrafted pizza, crispy fried chicken, famous smoked all potatoes for 70 years. 3, 4, and 5 coming up for the Dodgers here in the fourth down run. Ready for your task, Hernandez and Will Smith. Reagan struck out his first time. 210 in the month of June, second, third overall internationally. He spent a moment about the Laos because he's second in the league, double still, he had that home run tear in early May. Freddie's career.
Okay, cool for this, Riggs.
This year it's 5-way. This is Gavin's Wednesday's It's good for Tom. It's the highest of his career.
Is this last spot mojo, Clifford? Yes.
And not in a negative way, but yeah, he's always complaining that he's not hitting one. Not doing this, not doing that.
Samuel on the cage today. This 1-2 receipts. Those are the first shouting at himself and never curses. Frustration. That's what. And you know where he's at just by seeing it. He's out there just about every day of this week.
All right, so by the time all's said and done, this will probably get us pretty close to the top of the hour, right? The fourth quarter of the show. Let's think about a fourth quarter rally. I would love to do these filler packs right here, if only because those extra spot giveaways are tonight only situation. Now this will actually unlock a main break. This won't, but let's at least take advantage of the tonight only promo here. But I think the next one we should certainly focus on is the Phoenix filler.
Runs past him out at second, Cronenworth. Off the back from two rights. Hernandez moves one way.
Remember that 8-pack spot giveaway is tonight only, and that's a fun pack too. 2018 Prism Football.
I got him with a pitcher's head. He's hustling all the way down to first base.
All right, now let's roll with this. I think I got everything set up, right?
Does everything he can do just to try to catch it and avoid any type of collision there.
All right, good luck, gang.
That's the natural second baseman.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Panini Score Football Blaster Box. Number 36. Nice little buy one, get one special here, and giving away 13 teams in Contenders football, including the Falcons. So let's do it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's double up your spots. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 5. 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Three and a 5, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4. All right, no trade windows here, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. All right, so let's see if we've got any surprises here in this blaster box. Obviously, the main chase is trying to getting those teams in contenders, but there could be some surprises in here as well. Here we go. There's a Dan Marino, 48 out of 120. It's for Clifford in Miami. Got a JJ McCarthy rookie card for Minnesota. That'll be for Eric Leal. There you go, Max Muncy. Another JJ McCarthy going to Eric. We got a 36 out of 120 Jamal Williams for the Saints. It's going to go to Clifford. Got Eric Dickerson back there. All right. Now let's see who's going to win their way into contenders. Remember, if you win an even number of teams, right, you will get an entry for that break credit in the next break. All right, so let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32 for our final dice roll. Now it's going to be the top 13 getting teams. Top 13 after 10. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. You can already see Clyde in the 13 spot right here. Everyone here. Sad times, but thank you for trying. Appreciate you. Top 13, happy times, because you're in the next video, you're in the next break. Clyde, Dylan, Jessen, Jeremy, Eric, Clifford, Jeremy, Jessen. Getting to some of the nicer teams here. Kevin, Dylan, Scott, Jeremy Port up top. Here's your top 13 after 10. And there you go, Jeremy, you got Atlanta. Scott with Denver. Dylan with Jacksonville, Kevin with New England, Jessen with Philadelphia, Sportport, San Francisco, Las Vegas, Clifford with the Chargers, Eric with Buffalo, Jeremy with the New York Football Giants, Jessen with Dallas, Dylan with Green Bay, and Clyde with Pittsburgh. There you go, gang. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Put score 36 next to your name so you know you won this in the score blaster box. Right, so give me a minute here to put all this away, and then we'll get contenders going. There you go, Tommy Edmond. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add everyone to the list. So Sportport with Atlanta, Scott with Denver, Dylan with Jacksonville, Kevin with New England, Philadelphia from Jessen, San Francisco, Las Vegas, Chargers, Buffalo, New York Football Giants, Dallas, Green Bay, Pittsburgh. transfer.
Joy doesn't get it really well, but he gets it well enough. 87 miles an hour off the back.
They have unfathomably batted around against C's. It looked like he might go 27 strikeouts the way this game started.
Remember the first guy Freddie lined out and then Teo had that little bouncer that sees his head hit at 68 miles an hour. Little dumps it down to the left. You know it.
The luck on this side was worth it. First and third for bouncer to away.
Send it to left center field. That'll find it home.
Duncan and Duncan Cease.
So the first time through, the Dodgers were swinging and missing. This time, they put the bat on the ball. Good things are happening.
And Freddie Freeman, who started this inning, as you mentioned, with the line out, comes up again.
The Dodgers have batted around.
If I told you in the second inning the bullpen was going to be going for the Padres in the fourth, you would have said what? Pretty smoking. Yeah, right.
Ain't no way it's done anything. Remember those 5 strikeouts, they're all on swings.
Wow, they've done all this with 2 outs.
He might be finished.
Ain't not the way that you're the Padres want to start a 4-game series. Bullpen right away. 4th inning.
Or this could just be Maldonado taking charge when it is.
Trying to give a guy the bullpen a chance to get boots warm up just because you don't know what's going to happen.
But Dylan Cease those first 2 innings. Misses on half of the swings against him.
All right, let's roll with this one.
Swings only 4 misses. Balls in play, stuff happens.
We're ready to go here.
5 in the bank in the 4th. 5 in the plate. Looking for more. It's outside 1-0.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Contenders Football. Pick your team number 5. Chance to win some break credit, chance to get some nice hits. Good luck. So first off, big thanks to this group for making it happen here on Monday the 16th. Jesse with Last Spot Mojo with the Bears. Some people winning their way in through that Score Blaster box. However you got in, thank you. All right. Now let's see which 4 boxes we're gonna do. So we got 2 stacks of 4. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, and then 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be left side right there. This side we'll save for break 6, which is in the store now. We might have an outside chance of getting that done tonight. If we can get people to get some spots straight up, all right, get some teams straight up, and if we kind of stall out a little bit in single digits, we might be able to bundle up the rest and put them into a filler and get it across the finish line that way. All right, good luck.
Taking advantage of baseball gods.
seen some boxes, seen some packs that give you a 6th autograph, which has been cool. We'll take it.
All of our vehicles are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Right now, with APR for 60 months with 7 retail discounts, 2025 retro vehicles. Right this second.
Oh, got some die cut action here.
But that's in single stock. We're drinking way too much syrup. And what is that diet?
Oh, I think that's one of those like driver's license looking those license looking inserts here. Okay.
And dancing too. You just have to take memory for it.
How did Ohtani actually look? He looked like a guy that hadn't pitched since 2023 and was eager to pitch. Do left-right randomizers on these. And behind Jamar Chase is his teammate, Jermaine Burton. Permit to dominate. Nice. This is going to go to AJ and the Bengals. AJ, now that you have this card, you can just take this around and just dominate wherever you go. And people are like, whoa, why are you dominating so much, AJ? You'd be like, oh, I got this. So feel free to dominate. All right, next. And we've got a Dallas Turner rookie autograph. That will be for the Vikings. That's going to go to EA. Yeah, he touched over 100. All right. But yeah, I mean, looked like a guy that hadn't played in a while or hadn't pitched in a while. Definitely a lot of adrenaline. Got a little wild. There's Tavion Sanders, 70 out of 99. So definitely kind of had some location misses. But I think he threw all his entire pitch mix. Velocity looked good. Adam George of the Panthers. And so now all we need to see is how does he feel tomorrow. Here's Tommy Eichenberg, rookie auto for my Raiders. That's going to go to Sportport. I mean, it's just a day-by-day thing. If he feels good there, then he'll go through his routine again, and then pitch after another 5 or 6 days. And there's the auto back there. Here's a Brian Burns. It's to 149. It's going to go to the Giants. That'll be for Sportport. And the auto is a legendary auto. 37 out of 99. Joe Theismann. It's going to go to Jesse and the Commanders. Getting this old legendary Redskin here. It's cool. And behind Chris Olave, we've got a Tyler Guyton. 69 out of 99 rookie auto for the Cowboys. It's going to go to Jessen.
I have 2 big dogs, so it's a perfect size. I love the mileage it's made for my road trips. It's very smooth, and I feel very safe. I love going to Sequoia. I like to go there.
All right, another box.
My name is Melissa, and I like my now get a little ATMs are the 2 largest U.S. banks combined, including places like pharmacies, What'd you expect? It's coming out of Hermosa.
There's Jason JASPY. Yeah. Everyone thought, a lot of our voters thought Pacers. One more to go. I was just telling the guys, we were hearing all these stats about how usually both the Thunder and the Pacers don't lose multiple games in a row. This could go 7.
Together we watch the unforgettable. So rather than it, like no other, and no better place to watch it over. On with the
Not only was it Shohei Ohtani night here, as Ohtani made his first appearance as a pitcher in a Dodger uniform, but it also is Blake Snell bobblehead night. That's his brother throwing the first pitch out to Snellzilla himself.
All right. I think the plan was always to have Ohtani just go 1 inning.
Miles an hour through all his pitches, so he is trending in the right direction, guys.
Hey, did you catch that bullpen today?
Here is Daquan Hardy. Rookie ticket auto for the Bills. That's going to be for Eric.
Tasker Hernandez leads off this fifth for the Dodgers. After a 5-run fourth.
It was a coin toss who was going to catch that first
One ball.
Here is Tulia Tagovailoa for Seattle. That's going to go to Fess and the Seahawks.
Dylan Cease staying at the game. Things started to get sideways last year. He was able to finish it off before then everything changed to your 1-1 to start a 4-game series.
It has been a great series, Rex. Yeah, I don't know what people are complaining about. Here's a Drake May Rookie of the Year contenders. Dallas Turner. Rookie auto for the Vikings. That is for EA and the Vikes. And Game 7s are always exciting. I'm sure Jason Jaspy probably doesn't want to see a Game 7, but I think for the casual fan, not the casual fan, but for the neutral fan, and even the casual fan, you might want to see an exciting Game 7. Got a Brock Purdy, 82 out of 149. That is for Jeremy and the Niners, Sportport. And the auto is for the Titans. That's Khalid Duke. That'll be for Fess and the Titans. And behind Bobby Wagner is Edefuan Ulo-Foshio. That will be for Eric Leal and the Bills. Buffalo!
He can do things to where Andy is now. It really is amazing. Bogarts. What we showed Tasker Hernandez third. In Australia.
And we got a Nate Wiggins rookie auto, 8 out of 99, divisional ticket auto, going out to the Ravens. Aaron with Baltimore.
Very deserving.
Yeah, before the series began, maybe that wasn't the ideal, two big, people I'm sure want to see big teams, get in there. But I feel like now, by now, people would think, they've seen game winners, they've seen big comebacks. This has been an exciting series. They've seen a lot of points being scored. Yeah, it wasn't the series the networks wanted, but I think people are tuning in, and we'll see what the ratings look like when they release those numbers afterwards. Is that right? People were saying Cubs-Indians are going to be a boring, terrible series? I feel like all I heard was, hey, one of these teams are going to end a long World Series drought, and that got people hyped up to see history no matter what happened, no matter what team won. And at least that series had a big market team in there in Chicago. I don't think the complaints were as great. We've got a die cut back there too. That looks cool. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Here is Darius Muasu. Is it true? NBA viewership is dropping more and more every year. I don't think so. I think the first month of the season numbers were down. A month or two of the season numbers were down, and then people ran with this narrative that like the NBA is losing all this viewership. But I think they've still been pretty strong. I mean, numbers are gonna. There's Jamar Chase and Javon Solomon. Buffalo! 48 out of 56. Eric Leal, Bills. No, but I think the TNT numbers kind of normalized back to what they usually are. Trust me, look at the salaries that the NBA's making. Look at the TV contracts that they're getting. I don't think they're hurting for viewers. And it's Jamar Chase. That's going to be for Cincinnati AJ. You're going to have, ups and downs in numbers every year. But I think overall, I think they're going to be just fine. Here's Cedric Tillman. Rookie ticket auto. For Aaron and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. There's Jared Wiley. It's like when people say like, baseball, no one watches baseball. It's like, yeah, yes and no. I mean, maybe it doesn't get the numbers nationally, but I feel like local markets, people are still watching baseball a lot. Numbers are strong there. Adam with the Chiefs. And we got Jalen Wright. Rookie ticket autograph going to EA and the Dolphins. No, I forgot about that. And there's Javon Baker. Let him cook. That's going to go to Kevin and the Patriots. Or bake. Let him bake, I guess, as the case may be. All right. Fourth and final box. The middle third of the case, the final third of the case is in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I mean, I don't know. Same as I felt all calendar year. I mean, I'm not going to really develop any feelings about the Raiders until we get a proper preseason going. And I mean, right now we've gone through what? Some OTAs, rookie mini camp. There's really nothing you can. No, not too much you can glean You know, all the reports you get are just like every spring training baseball report. This guy's looking good. This kid's in the best shape of his life. You know, all the highlights are like without pads. These guys running around, slinging the football around, making amazing plays. No one's really hitting each other. These guys look great. Touchdowns, interceptions. But you really won't know until maybe a quarter of the way through the season. I'm bullish on my Raiders, though. I mean, they made some good moves. You know, I like the new coach. I like this JJ McCarthy. I like Geno Smith being in the mix. Feel like the draft is pretty strong. Whoa, JJ McCarthy, conference ticket autograph. 53 out of 75. There he is, EA. I feel like this is the auto that Eric's been looking for. There you go, man. Thanks for getting your at-bats in, your ABs in. You also get this Rookie of the Year Contenders card. But yeah, you know, the Raiders have made some good moves. They've got some cap money to spend. They filled up some depth. They still have a ways to go before I think they can seriously contend. But I feel like it should be, should be nice to watch. There's Revin Spanford. All right, and behind, oh Jesus Christ, that's Kendrick Bourne. Behind him is his teammate Kyle Duggar. 19 out of 50. Just like when this band has made the heaviest album of their career, and then you hear it's pretty boring. I don't think I've ever heard that. 14 out of 16, die cut. Jared Goff, Adam George, Lions. And we got Renardo Green. Nice low number on that one. And here is Patrick Paul. Rookie auto for the Dolphins. It's going to go to EA in Miami. Rookie of the Year contender is going to go to Sportport and the Falcons.
That's interesting, the narratives on getting the chopper throughout his career. There's the kind of too good for school vibe that gave off for a while. But now,
and the final thing behind Kyler Murray is an Evan Williams autograph. 129 out of 149. Playoff ticket autograph. Playoffs? It's going to go to Dylan. Green Bay won that team in the filler. Get an auto out of it. All right. Now, before we do a recap, let's do some randomizing. Oh, Manny Machado just hit a home run. Let's do a left-right randomizer and break credit. So let's flip back to the list right over there. Well, first of all, new dice, new list. I need a second list here. We need left, right on the randomizer. Oh, Manny taking his time around the bases here. Fans don't like it. All right, let's alphabetize by your first names. So if you bought an even number of teams or you won an even number of teams, you'll get an entry. So Aaron got 2, that's an entry. Adam George got 4, that's 2 entries. Cliff with 1, Clyde got 2, that's an entry. Dylan won 2, that's an entry. EA got 4, that's 2 entries. Just 1 there. Fess with 2, that's an entry. Jeremy H with just 1. Jeremy Port with 1-4, that's 2 entries. Jesse got 2, that's an entry. Jessen got 2, that's an entry. Kevin only with 1. Ryan with 2, that's an entry. That's the lowest number of entries I've seen. Only 13 entries. So there's some really good odds at $500 of break credit. All right, Aaron. Just want to double check here. Got Adam, not Clifford. Clyde, check. Dylan, yes. EA with 2. Fess. Port. Jesse. Jessen. Ryan. All right. Good luck. All right. 1 dice for both lists. 3 and a 3. 3 and a 3. 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right side will get those after 6, and then 6 times for the break credit. This is the big one right here. Winner take all, $500 of break credit. After a hard 6, good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's Adam George. And I don't know if I called your number too often during the break itself, Adam, but after 6, $500 of break credit going your way. So remember, right side teams will get those power player cards. Adam George with $500 break credit. It won't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once, Adam. Check your email for the code. If you don't see it there, check your spam folder. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. Don't have to use all of it at once. Doesn't expire. Now, usually I don't tell people what to do with their break credit, but with that kind of windfall, I feel like you got to get a mystery crate spot outright, right? A full spot. That's a guaranteed hit, first of all. And that's and there's the JJ McCarthy right there. And a what, 1 in 14 or 1 in 12 chance at that Ohtani? Just saying. I'm Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com. That was the break. Contenders football, 4-box, pick your team 5. Thanks for getting in. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye. All right, done. Yeah, that Inception was moving along very nicely. I think it's at a nice price point. You know, it's a fairly popular product. People like it. There's an Inception packs that look really good. PCA.
Yeah. So why don't we get a word from you? That was 4 innings, 1 run against the Padres last week. 3 2/3, 2 runs this week.
Right side cards will get those.
Not an easy situation to talk about that first game. More traditional starting things that happen. I mean, it's easy to say that he knows his role and whatever they ask him to do, he's got to be ready to do it.
Snap a picture of that JJ McCarthy as well. Oh, Adam George, can't forget his $500 of break credit.
You have to go into another type of mode, and then just even going through this, it's tough to do, but that's what you signed up for. You got to do it until you don't. Brock is doing his best Bruce coaching here, right?
Oh, Adam George actually won some break credit back in Contenders 3.
Get warmed up for Jake Cronenworth.
Nice, there we go.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours.
Well, another $500 going your way.
So you can get busy doing things you actually want to do. And who would have got more time for that?
Load this video.
Chevy's ready to drive you forward. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Because every mile matters, and every path leads to new possibilities. Now, qualified lessees with a current eligible lease can get this Colorado for around $329 a month. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Publish. Let's print out the labels.
World champion, manager baseball. Sports fan LA is brought to you by Verizon. See all these orders. Celebrating 20 years of good times. It's Alex Garcia, story good for parents that leads the team that's third in the National League. They a lot better as a way too. Steven 38, 9 walks, 42 strikeouts. Home run ball, a bit of a miss, but seems to have quelled that. For the Storm's left-handed hitters here, you're going to see at least one pinch hitter. Jose Iglesias already in the on-deck circle for Trenton Brooks. It's Jake Cronenworth fell for 2 today, trying to extend his 13-game on-base streak. More out his 5-game hitting streak. Sheets at second and 1 out. Here's an 0-1. Straight up. Tommy Edman. Iglesias to pitch hit for Brooks. Iglesias was such a key ingredient of the Mets turnaround this year. Brought all the good vibes to the Mets. And he hit well above 300. That didn't hurt. Padres. You have this stuff there. I don't.
What was the point? You're told for this race. You get told for this race, yeah.
I can't remember the last time a player, a baseball player, came out of the sun long term.
It does, actually, yeah.
Talk about his baseball.
What do you got? It's 20 more than music. What do you got? Candelita. This is artist name.
Okay.
You learn this baseball city, learn a little Spanish. This is good. He's been making music for years. Last season. Part of what inspired the song or struggles on the field.
All right, we've got a couple of orders here. Let's see what Chris and Steve want to do. Christopher gets 11. in the Phoenix filler.
It says in the song, everything that's bad, push it to the side.
Nice. He already had 10.
That is from Cuba and great to play Major League Baseball. Tell me you don't have this son.
And is now just gonna take matters into his own hands. Sometimes that's how you got to do it. Thank you, Chris.
2-2.
And what does Steve want to do then? Steve gets 5 in that autographed jersey break. That's only $20 a spot. And Steve's got 10 total now if anybody wants to help him out. All right, that's something we can certainly do tonight. And it looks like Nick is loading up some Contenders Optic football. That drops on the 18th if you want to get into that.
Move your car. Move your car. How would you? Now for a limited time, lease out Hyundai Tucson for only $259 a month or get 2.99% APR. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
That's gonna be a nice new release day. Pre-order now.
Is it your car?
Yeah. No. No.
I think that Phoenix is sort of a sneaky long break. Is it not? Yeah, that's like a 45-minute break. All right, so let's block out an hour for that. By the time labels and this and that. So that should bring us close to the last 30 minutes of the show. I'd like to get that hobby pack done. I know that's not going to fill up Hit Parade, but we might as well take advantage of that 8-spot giveaway. What do you think? And that autographed jersey break doesn't take, that's only one jersey. So we can do that too. Alright, now let's get this set up.
Just pull the ball out. The sweeper, the fastball, just a little bit of extra, and that's where that adrenaline factor, babe,
All right, good luck with this one. Hi everybody, Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a nice little filler pack here. 2018 Panini Prism Football. 1 pack, random team number 13. Also an 8-spot giveaway. It's our last Phoenix filler. 8 Phoenix teams being given away as well. That's coming up in the next video if you're looking for that. Very big thanks to Christopher, Ryan, and Nick. Now all of you have a chance at some extra spots. So top 8 after 8. 4 and a 4, hard 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. After 8, I think Nick, you might have snuck in there. Yeah, Nick with an extra spot. Christopher, you've got the rest.
You got it right. No time. 7 was last 9.
All right, now let's do the break itself, which could be interesting. It's got some potential for spiciness. 3 and a 1, 4 times for names and teams. 2, 3, and 4. Three and a 1, 4 times.
He didn't necessarily see himself being
All right, there is the first half of the list right here. And there's the second half right over here. No trade windows. Let's just print and rip. Autos? No? Huh? What is that? Maybe? I don't know what that is. Let's find out. All right, we got a rookie silver Duke Dawson and a Ronnie Harrison autograph. That's going to be for Christopher and the Jags. A couple rookie cards. Got a Chase Edmonds back here, which is okay. I was hoping that Prism Silver, rookie Prism Silver, was going to be like Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen or Saquon Barkley, but we'll have to settle for Duke Dawson here. All right, now let's see who's going to win their way into Phoenix. By the time I get to Phoenix, she'll be rising. Let's gather everybody's names. And here's our final dice roll here. So it's going to be the top 8 getting into the next break. Good luck. Top 8 after 7. 1 and a 6, 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Oh, it's got Nick's spots there, Ryan's spot there. Thought one of you guys might have snuck in, but hey, congrats to Chris. Clean sweep. Oh no, Nick snuck in there. So Nick's got a spot. Otherwise, a clean sweep for Chris. Sorry, Ryan. But after 7, there you go. Christopher had the odds on his side. Very risky gamble, but rewarded, Christopher. You got the Commanders. You got the Bears. You also have my Raiders, the Buccaneers, and Carolina. Nick, you're in the mix with the Steelers. And Christopher, you got the Jets and the Ravens. we'll put Prism 13 next to your name so you know you won that in this this filler pack right here. We'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, now give me a second here to put all your names in the mix, put this little pack away, and then we'll get, go run and grab that case and get Phoenix going. So Christopher with the Commanders, Bears, Raiders, Buccaneers, Carolina, Nick with Pittsburgh, Christopher with Jets, and Baltimore.
Still is spinning with pitch around on that traffic. Inside, ball line, time to wait is 8-1. Padres will come up here. 1 the first, 1 the fifth, 1 the fourth, 1 the sixth for San Diego. Padres got 1 third and 5 in the fourth. Trying to go 3-1 against the Padres out here. Road lead over the 4 games. James Roth. Start a series with the Guardians tomorrow. Wade sends the final ball to left center field. Says it's over there. Willis Diaz, the pitcher, Colorado. It's better when catching duo of the Padres. It's came over in the trade late last season and then contract this offseason. Hit a home run yesterday, also out yesterday. The numbers don't show it, but certainly more offensive. All-Star All-Star game yeah, that's right.
So it was Christopher with Last Spot Mojo as well. Giants, Eagles, Browns, Titans. Browns, Titans, Cardinals. And I could see why you were eager to get this break done. Steve, what's going on? Good to see you.
Little wiggle to it, huh? This is yet another White Sox. Next time. How are they now? Yeah, going through these guys. So it takes fouls off. Hey, talking about another White Sox now, brand new years ago. I mean, our team all the time. Tatis never got there. We had Sheets.
Yeah, thanks for asking, Steve. Yeah, things are going well. Now we are chugging along here at Jaspy's.
Except for him, it felt like it was the other way around because they had so many chances to win in Chicago. They said every time. Comes over to the Dodgers, wins the World Series, and it feels like it's outside pressure.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling
All right, let me go grab that Phoenix case and we'll get this started.
lower MSRP on Rogue and Pathfinder at the Nissan Summer Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on Rover Pathfinder.
Love those guys, so they know how to have a good time. Now this guy, doesn't have a good one. Now she's taking her time having a good time. I'm celebrating 20 years of good times at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Morongo, good times.
I've got 2 life pro tips. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance together. What gives you the trust you need? 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space. That makes life so much easier.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours. Because it doesn't hold your phone for you. So you can get busy doing things you actually want to do. And you'll put a lot more time into that.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles right here in America. And now we've lowered MSRP on Rogue and Pathfinder at the Nissan Summer Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on Rover Pathfinder.
World champion after baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your Southern California Ford dealers. Check out the full lineup of stylish, powerful trucks and SUVs. It's time to see Ford in a new light. The Hermosa's in there with straight down 33. Over 3 today, 1 for 13 on this overseas.
Found a case. Let's get a container for this break. I think I'm gonna. I need more top loaders.
Because it's one you work, we'll never stop fighting to protect and strengthen Social Security for you, your kids, and your grandkids. And we're AARP. That's our promise to you.
I don't think they take that good. Of course they take Discover. It's part of the past, baby. Your kid keeps 13 years of friendship period. He's only 14.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
All right, so before I start this, let's grab a few orders here that are trickling in. Let's see what the people want to do. Jimmy picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade baseball break. Nice, thank you. And gets 4 in the filler. Hopefully we'll be able to give away those extra spots. That's a tonight only situation there. So if anybody wants to help him out, that's in the baseball section. Let's drop that into the chat. All right, the next order is Contenders Optic Football. We just added that to the shop. That drops on Wednesday. We got 2 cases loaded up. 4 half case breaks.
I think really the Achilles heel for Seastead and English contact, right?
Into this section right over here.
The first 6 hitters the Dodgers sent to the plate tonight, 5 strike out. The other one was we ground the ball back to Cease. Retired Muncie at first base, so there was nothing but later on the Dodgers took the ball and let it found some spots. Right, it is waves and misses. That was an example of why last decade teams that try to get swing and stuff keep the ball out of play. Nothing good can happen from a hitter's standpoint.
What's interesting though, on the flip side, as a hitter, people become more accepting of strikeouts, right? Oh, we don't care. But that's an illustration of why is contact emphasized on the plate? Because you can see what
All right, so Jeremy H gets us started on that, gets the Colts 1 through 4. Nice, thanks, Jeremy. And there's Steve with 3 more spots in that Under Wraps autograph jersey break. So that brings that down to 4, final 4 spots. Only $20 a spot if anybody wants to get into that.
Smith was 1 for 3. One of the soft hits at night. Popped a double down in the corner. That was a long shot. That big soft hit. So the question, why don't guys value putting the ball in play? Why do they not striking out like they used to? Is that a simple?
Okay, let's roll.
It has to change arbitration. What's rewarded?
everything for me is going to have to be and players will pursue what they will be rewarded for money-wise. And that's the way it's been for them.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a break of 2024 Panini Phoenix Football. 8-box, half case, pick your team number 9, half case from a fresh case, all card ship, a lot of fun stuff here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Pick your team 9. There it is. Christopher with a bunch of teams 1 in the filler, a bunch of teams last spot Mojo stars next to his name. So thanks to him, thanks to everybody for grouping together and making this break happen. All right, let's pop open this case. Sort of an awkward side. I'm not quite sure I'm going to do this here.
And on the same hand, these days, right, you get frustrated to watch guys swing at this. And, it looks like balance. You can't. That's not going
I got lights in the way, I got cameras in the way. Hey, what happened to the camera? Camera?
When you can find that blend of the ability to hit home runs through a lineup and an ability to get hit, that's when you get a special offense. Of course, the defensive offense is now won World Series. That's ball and power back to back.
Come on.
And we've seen you can't just flip a switch when October gets there. If you're a team that hits power but strikes out a lot, it's not like, okay, now's the time of year where we need a big hit, so we're going to go get it.
Well, that's why Freddie Freeman, for me, plays at any time of the year. In any type of game, in any type of decade.
Really?
Does everything. He can hit the righty.
Damn it.
He can hit the ball out of the ballpark. I mean, there isn't anything.
All right, I actually have to restart the computer to